Yeah, the you may have seen my video, you may not. I did I think the video went out yesterday, didn't it? On the new cargo pack. So it's got like a new locomotive in it and some extra cars. This is the new loco. There we go. ET22. So we're going to drive that. There's a few scenarios for this that come with it. I've not done them, so I thought we'd do one of these. Does have some nice liveries. That's one of my favourites. And I think it's the banana custard front with smatterings that I quite like. It's just, I don't know, it's just different. But there are some nice ones in here. Like this green one. Not really my favourite colour, that green, though. That one's a bit hit and miss. Boring. Quite nice. But, yeah, I think that's my fave. Seafoam green. Which one? That one? Yeah, it's a bit... don't know, it's a bit too bright, isn't it? The multiplayer server has been very well populated since the update. Nice. I keep getting stuck down here. It's actually annoying. So what happens is you come down this ramp and you're like, oh, this is nice. And then you try and get back up and you're like, I can't. And I have to walk all the way to the edge. I love it when it goes to the electrical cabinet, lock every relay in the closed position, and then it gets angry. Lol. I like the alarm sound when it's cold and dark. Like, you flick the battery on, it just makes an obnoxious noise. The amount of times, like, you have to go from one side of the engine room to the other, and the people who designed this thing made you go through the cabin. It's crazy. My toe's stuck again. And then you've got the freight wagon. You got this thing, which I think looks better in that colour, which is a hopper. So some of the missions might have this in it, I'm not sure. That's the new cargo hopper. Very nice and detailed, like texture-wise. It's pretty nice. That could do being 4K, but from a distance it's okay. Mr. Trembo, thank you for 32, by the way. And Stenaldo, thank you for 13. What was the other one? The other one was this one here, which is an RARB version. Basically a tanker. Blue one looks good. It's the kind of thing you see in Deer Valley. But I'd say more detail, like more labelling. Like very, very accurate labelling. It's a pity you can't operate this stuff, isn't it? One day you'll be able to take something somewhere and actually operate it. How long do you think the contest will be? There is one mission. If I remember, there's a mission where you haul 3,000 tons, I think, coal. It could be steel. There's one where you haul 3,000 tons up a hill. Apparently that's quite challenging. And then there was another one that I did see while I was recording. That was about 2,000 tons. And that was 600 meters, I think? Ish. And Mr. Benno, thank you for 94 months. Kevin John, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. And Michael Soft Binbos, thank you for 4 months. Just rewatching all the Sunday night trucking streams from years ago. Blimey. Dedication, sir. Plenty of content there if you're ever bored. Quite a few episodes. Yes, one of the missions does take 4 hours. It is a very big mission. And bearing in mind you can't save it mid-mission, so that could be a brutal failure. You could find yourself doing that for 3 hours and then, I don't know, you suddenly have to leave the house. I'll have a look at them now. Yeah, Tom. Yeah, so we'll do that. Just a 4 hour, quick 4 hour stream. There's also this thing, which is the ETCS training track that was added as part to the base game. I did do level 1 on that, and I failed it quite a few times before it let me do it, because It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not so much the difficulty of doing it. It's the way that the tutorial is presented to you. It's a bit weird. Anyway, so if you go into here, there is a ET22. So there's this one, the coal mine operation. That's a 2 hour 50 one in winter. I quite fancy that just because it's winter. You don't get the difference L1 and L2. So L1 is based on the sensors on the track. Yeah? So when you basically pass over the sensors on the track, and then it relays the information at the point where you pass the sensor on the track, which means the information that you have on board might be a bit delayed until you get to the next sensor. Level 2 uses radio, so it's in constant communication. That's the difference, really. D Camel, thank you for 58 months. There's more to it than that, but that's the basics. I guess my time away was longer than expected. Thank you, D Camel. Welcome back. Langwin, thank you for 23, and Cynic with 20 months. Then there's this one here, which is a 2 hour one in autumn, from Katowice to... I don't know how to say that. Sedisjau? I don't know. No clue. Probably murdering that pronunciation. So yeah, that quite fancy the winter one, actually. And then you've got one over here. Actually, I think this has got the big one on it. This one. There you go. 4 hours, 16 passenger service. What the heck? 4 hours, 16 passenger run. Absolutely bonkers. And then you can, of course, do multiplayer. So yeah, I think we'll take that one, the winter one. 2 hours 50. Looks like we've got 3 different parts to this. This is a 3,000 ton. It's 577 meters, 3,000 tons. So this is the challenging one. This is the one where friction could be a bit of an issue because it's snowing. So we've got to go from Mistovic to Stazik. And then Stazik to Lazy. That's probably the difficult one. And then ride the Loco Depot in Lazy. Ride to Loco Depot in Lazy, right. Okay. So it looks like we've got to go there. Maybe change consist. Then haul some heavy stuff out of a hill, probably. Completely mess it up. Let's see what happens. I need to check what my sanding key is, actually, because I don't actually know. 1 second. Let's go to options. I'm probably going to need the sander, aren't I? Controls. Key rebind. Train. Sanding. Oh, I don't have a key for sanding. That's interesting. So you don't get one by default. What key would I want for sanding? Is backspace in use? Yes, it is. That's the door buzzer. Okay. The door buzzer? Why would you want that? No, I don't think S is going to work very well. It conflicts with something. Or does it? It doesn't move backward. It conflicts with move backward. I mean, that's not strictly true, because you're not moving backward when you're driving, so that's a bit weird. Door buzzer is one of the older pack strains. I might use the plus key, because I think I moved... Yeah. I use the equals key for sanding. So you guys remember that. When I suddenly need friction, and I can't remember what key I assigned for sand, you know what it is. It's equals. And the reason I can use equals is because I moved... Because equals and minus is normally the cruise control up and down, but I moved that to my numeric keypad, so I can use that. Train driver. Was it the first one or second one? I don't remember. That one. There we go. Right, let's do it. Yeah, lack of friction, press equal. Because equals looks like a track, doesn't it? So it makes sense. I need more friction on the track. Genius. J Rabbit, thank you for 59 months. The Red Mondeo, thank you for a year. This is going to be carnage, you mean?
Welcome to the freight scenario at KWK Stash Hits. Prepare for departure. The dispatcher will provide the signal shortly.
I don't know how you feel about that, but I just don't like that voice. Anyway. Instrument lighting. Triple lights are on. I need some... My legs are getting cold. There's some leg heating going on.
Clearance granted for entry in Staviska. Let's roll.
Understood. Let's roll. Punch it. Let's go. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Wait, why are we getting no current? In hard mode, do they have Polish voices? Lol. Okay. That's fine. I was trying to catch it from rolling back, basically. Yeah, it's quite long. $3,000 tons. Gonna be fun breaking this. Taipan thinking it's 61 months. 400 amps. Yeah, the handbrake's there. Driving on the wrong channel. The first one, Max. There's the back, just there. Yeah, the brakes are in the running position. The horn's not great. Clown horn comes to mind. Yeah. It's not exactly the terrifying noise that you need to hear if you're on the track and you need to get off the track, is it? Like, if you got a train coming at you, 3,000 tons, and you hear this,
Celebratory bunting.
Hey Squirrel. Just got to say I appreciate you having been here for the last 9 years I've been following you. It's been through ups and downs, yet you've been there when I wanted to watch you. Cheers.
Gildrain, thank you very much. Very kind words. Thank you very much for the tip. Really appreciate that. It's a big old train. Right, let's see if we can get some speed going. Ticking sound would drive you insane. I hadn't really noticed it, to be honest. It sounds like the wheels are grinding against the track, though. What's the brake pipe? Basically,
Celebratory bunting.
Can we stop at McDonald's please? Here's my share. I need a burger.
if we see a McDonald's, I will stop. The brake pipe is the thing that runs along the length of the train from car to car. And you fill it with air when you want to release the brakes, basically. Because it is quite a long train, it's quite a long brake pipe, so it takes quite a long time to fill it with air. And thus release the brakes. Emma Bob, thank you for 22 minutes. Is that too loud, by the way? Because weirdly, it's quieter when you're outside the cab than it is when you're inside the cab. Okay. Yeah, so the air compressor kicks in and fills up the main tank. Yeah, red aspect in 1.4K. I don't know how long it's going to take to slow this bad boy down. Why do you have the windshield wiper on? Because it's actually snowing sleet. Can you not see it? Look. You not see that?
Celebratory bunting.
Happy birthday, Paul.
Andre B33, thank you very much. Thank you for the bits and the happy birthday wishes. Hey, look at that. If you wait long enough, you get a green aspect. Beautiful. I think we need both traction motors. Checkers, we've already done it, mate, but... Are you impressed? You impressed by the sound of that? 4 minutes early, blimey. Apparently I'm early. Who knew? It looks pretty nippy here. Oh, that's got the new hoppers on it. That's cool. You can actually turn that on. I'm not sure it does anything. Red aspect in 5K. Tom 24, 88 months. When are you playing Flight Sim again? Dude, you can't say that when Pups just times somebody out for asking that repeatedly. That's insane. Blimey, they're all over the place. The new cargo packs everywhere. I'm not online. I'm doing one of the new missions. Yeah, I thought we'd do the cargo train mission. That's if you're off the back of the train. Looks like a lot of very heavy steel. Is it hard to drive a train? It can be. The difficulty lies in stopping the train well. It's a bit like saying, is it hard to fly a plane? Well, technically not. Landing's the hard bit. Suddenly hit a slope with it. You like this street has a lot of temporary speed limits. Look at that wheel slip. I think we're going to struggle here. We're suddenly losing speed and we're getting a lot of wheel slip going on. Might be time to hit the sander. Sand deployed. Where is our sand level gauge? No idea how much sand we have. It is properly struggling. Thing is, that gradient hit me all of a sudden, and the worst thing is, it forced me to 30 miles an hour and then suddenly hit me with a slope. What is that, the sand level? She's not even trying to drive this train. Look at this. She's got her arms crossed. Wait, do you have to hold down the sand button, or is it a toggle? You gotta hold it down. Yeah, it's working. Literally doesn't bother me, like Sean. Trying to get both inverters running. It's all right. We've got a pro train driver here. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's got the autopilot turned on. To be honest, that character model works perfectly when you see AI driving past, because they're like, I'm on autopilot, I'm good. Thank you for 99 months, Solid Bond. And C. Trusty, thanks for 22. Oh, this is a climb. I feel the weight of this thing. Jimbo, thank you for almost 3 years. Do you reckon they put those black things on the lights deliberately to make it look like eyes? Because it kind of looks like it's looking down. You know what I mean? It's kind of going... So it doesn't fall off the tracks. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good job booking it. Right, 1.3k is still red. So it's a very good simulation of Polish triangle. Wait till they get the German ones, that'll be fun.
Celebratory bunting.
Hi Paul, mods and nutters. Hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Keep up the good work, Scroll.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you for the bits. And yeah, I had a pretty decent birthday. I haven't showed you my coffee picture yet, though. Oh my god. This is a hill, which means it's going to stop me on a hill. Didn't know what was your birthday yesterday, Mysco Clay. Happy birthday. You don't know the gradient, but I can see it. I can feel it as well. I'm just kind of cruising, there we go, hoping that it would do that. No currents. Why do I have no power? Scumbag game. When did that trip? This could be a problem. I did not notice that trip. just when I needed power, I don't have the power. It's going to trip again shortly. Well, I'm literally holding down the sand key, and we're not going anywhere. Well, that trip may have caused a big problem. That's new in the patch. I don't think we're going anywhere. He kind of went like that, and just when it went uphill, it had tripped and I hadn't noticed. So yeah, rip. I can't even get it into a position where I can activate the shunt regulator. Because if I try to put more power through, we'll trip it. You see the needle here? We're doing 489 amps. If we hit 600, it'll trip, which is what happened. We may have to roll backwards. I wonder what the game does when you go backwards. Switch the high current switch. With this you can get up to 750 amps on a raised bulk pantograph. Is that not going to overload the traction motor? You turn it down, think for 28 months? The sparks appearing before it even touched it. Where's the high current switch? Just shows you how steep this hill is. Look how quick we're going backwards. Current setting equals bottom left. What? I could try a hill starter from here. Oh, we can stop. Get that brake off. Let's see if we get a run up on this thing. Can we keep the momentum? That's the question. This is where it gets steep, like literally this bit here. Yeah, we keep getting these like weird voltage drops, but as long as we can keep momentum, we should be all right. After the last patch, it's harder to get on slopes. Yeah, because they added, like, wheel friction properly, didn't they? Whee! Oh my god, we're slowing down again. That is a nasty slope. Navarine, thank you for 84 months. Oh, that amperage is insane. If you can hold steady at 17 until it levels out, I'm happy. We're actually picking up speed, which is good. I really need this signal to change. Chalky, thank you for a year. Don't make me stop, game. I've heard that noise before. What is it? Is it overcurrent? It doesn't like running in that setting for too long, I think, which is fair enough. Means the popcorn's ready, yeah. Whoa, who suddenly made it 20? Scumbags. Yeah, I know the voltmeter's dancing. There's literally nothing I can do about it. But I've got both pantographs up. So maybe we'll get a decent current, but I can't do much about the frozen line. Dumbest, thank you for 82 months. Driving I'm the real, thank you 3 months. Gastus with 96. And the Borbro with 34. Thank you guys. Hey! Got some cyclists or something. Why does he look like he crashed his bike into the barrier? Okay, that stopped quicker than I thought. Did a video on it yesterday, Holy Zoinks. I think I have freight brakes on, yeah. I get a clearance out of here?
Stashes to 443021. Radio check after switching to channel 3.
Loud and clear in Stashes.
Understood.
We're not on channel 3. We're on channel 5, you muppet. Wait, what? Oh, no, we're not. Hey. Yeah, the radio is quite loud. It's not a steering wheel. Why do you automatically assume a wheel is for steering? It's a power wheel. It's 100% a steering wheel. Okay. D-Storm, thank you for 57 months. I feel like there's an incline here. Yeah, it really is a demanding section of track. 18 minutes delay, blimey. I was 4 minutes ahead, and then all of a sudden it went wrong, and now we're 18 minutes behind. Mr. D-Storm, thank you for tier 3, 57 months, and William Profane, thank you for 11 months. They are going off onto a separate track here. Can you imagine Legal if it played the late music? Hang on, there's another version. Like, when they made this locomotive, out of all the possible options, all the possible audio sounds that they could choose from, at what point did the design team say, that's the one for us? I love that sound. That's the sound to represent this locomotive. And then promptly put it on the locomotives. It literally does. It sounds like one of those party things, doesn't it? That, when you blow it and it goes... Happy birthday! It's literally that. Don't think I can, Tuscan. I would absolutely love to do something like that. Wait, there's a load of deer here. I'd love to do a watch party for that, but I don't think I can. It's a real shame Amazon Prime doesn't allow you to do it on Twitch. That'd be brilliant. Did they really? They moved the watch party feature altogether. Wow. That's pretty sad. Clown horn time. D-Duck, thanks for 90 months. These timetables, right? I need to understand how you work these, because these timetables are just bonkers. I'm sure that makes a lot of sense once you understand it. That's worse than an ILS plate, that is. No, the pier. It doesn't tell you the incline at all. I'm sure they are, Kevin John.
Stashitz Kapalnia, 443021 requesting entry. Also, please note that the locomotive will switch to train 444020.
Stashitz Kapalnia acknowledged and entry was granted for you. Please pull up just before the departure signal, and once the locomotive is detached from the train, report readiness for maneuvers on the radio.
Understood.
Pull up before the departure signal. What departure signal? Where's the departure signal? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the American accents, if I'm honest. Stop when the signal's red. So we've got a red signal up ahead, fair enough. How do we detach the train anyway? Do we have to get... Oh, we do, don't we have to get out and detach it Derail Valley style, I think. I can't work out if we're going downhill or what, because there's track next to me. We stop in here? Or the next one? Oh, rip. I thought it was a yellow, but it looked like a red when we got near it. I didn't want to take any chances. Hey, we're 18 minutes late. 20 won't matter. We appear to be going backwards now. Oh, it was going so well till I stopped. Come on, let's go. Move, move, move. It wasn't a skill issue, Tom. It was a safety issue. I stopped because I wasn't sure. I was safe. That's what a safe driver would do. Wasn't a mistake. It was a cautious stop. Look, how did it go from 18-minute delay to 23-minute delay when I stopped for less than 2 minutes? How did I lose 5 minutes when I stopped for 2? That makes no sense. Yeah, but I'm not. I'm a Tuscan. I'm a Manalord streamer and an Anno streamer. Anyway, did they really need to steal that, like, on time? Thank you for 4 years, Robert Martin. Happy anniversary, sir. D-Duck, thank you for 90 months. How does Anno compare with Manalords? They're quite different animals, really. This looks like a busy yard. What constant ticking? I don't hear any constant ticking. Solid potatoes, thank you for 20 months. I like how you get the bird tweeting audio like it's summer. There's all the new hoppers. So, are we going to have to detach this and then hook up to something else, maybe? Maybe we're hauling something else out of here. Yeah, maybe the coal. I'm not sure. You love Twitch. You showed your random French ad that you didn't understand. Maybe you've disabled, because you can choose a lot of things around cookies and targeted advertising. If you've turned all that stuff off, it will just show you random stuff. If you allow personalized ads, it will take everything it's learned about you and show you ads that are relevant. And Amazon knows a lot about you, sir. I should do that. Report readiness. Hang on. Pull up before the departure signal. Once the locomotive is detached from the train. Right, okay. That's not a useful door. That's just not a useful door. How can I exit through this door? That's amazing. I'm not even going to question that. Right, how do we do this then? We got to do the brake hoses, or we just click on it? Disconnect all. Well, it's not quite Derail Valley, is it? Okay. Do we need to put the handbrake on the car somewhere? No. Okay. Not simulated. I'm going to assume that door closed behind me, even though I can see that it didn't. Look, everybody's really moody in Poland. Look at her. So moody. Maybe she's cold. Alright.
Stashitz Kopalnia, the locomotive from 443021, has been detached from the train and is ready for maneuvers.
The locomotive from 443021, we're heading to sorting track 26, then switch cabins and proceed via the free track number 6 to the other side of the station.
Understood.
Okay, technically we're doing shunting maneuvers, I suppose. It took a long time for the power to become available. Right, so we're going to sorting track 26, changing to the other side, and then going in track 6. Where's 26 then? Okay, right. So, what do we need to do to prepare to switch to the other side? Headlamp. I guess we want to turn that off. End signal left, end signal right. Okay. Let's see what else we can do. Turn off the instrument lighting and leg heating. All that stuff. We can put the into neutral. Timetable book tells you how to switch cabs. Remember to set shunting handle power controller and reverser to 0 position. Turn off compressors and converters. What? Lower the pantographs. Apply emergency brake and set handle to disabled. Turn that off as well. Apply emergency brake and then set handle to disable position. Release the local brake. Deactivate the cabin. Set proper cabin on radio signal splitter. What does that even mean? So hang on. Set handle to disable position. Which handle? That one. So apply emergency brakes, then set to disabled. So we've done that. Release the local brake, done that. Deactivate the cabin. I'm not sure how to do that. Does that mean the main switch or something else? Set proper cabin on radio signal splitter. Set proper cabin. Just turn this off. Switch on left side. You could have just said the key. Set proper cabin on radio signal splitter. Is that that? B. Must be that, right? I think that's done. Feels like we've just closed the whole thing down just so that we can get on the other side of the cab. They've got to start it all up again from this side. What is the point in shutting the whole thing down? Who do I speak to for the delay repay on this late service train? Where's the battery gone? Refrigerator? There's no battery switch on this side. That's for the beer fridge. Lol. I literally can't find the battery switch. Okay. I did not... Why is it asymmetric like that? That's so weird. Right, cabin activation. Cabin activation, reverse it into forward. Lower both pantographs. Oh, do we have to pump the compressor to get the pantograph up? Oh my god. We don't need 2 batteries, I just want 2 switches. If I come in this side, I've got to go down the other side just to flick the battery switch, then come back here. Seems a bit faff. Imagine, right? Imagine having lights on in your hall and you're landing. Imagine only have 1 set of switches. So you're upstairs, you want to put the landing light on, but you have to walk downstairs in the dark to flick the switch to come back up. It's like that. You want 2 switches for the same thing. Right, we've got some power. Looks like it's set to channel 3, which is the one that we was on. Okay. It just says proceed via the free... Switch cabs proceed by the free track number 6 to the other side of the station. Okay, we don't need permission. We'll go get some coffee, Biff. See, it tells you what the Vmax speed is, but it doesn't tell you what the V1 and rotate speeds are. Or like, what's your max climb out speed? Well, we're just shunting at the moment, so we have the shunting light on. I don't know what the V2 is either, Tom.
Locomotive to 443021, report to Kopalnia Stashas.
Kopalnia Stashas.
Reporting in, lock from 443021.
The shunting disc has been provided. At marker W5, we'll switch cabins and move on to the track occupied by the train set 444020. Please be cautious of the track slope when changing cabins.
Understood.
At marker W5, we'll switch cabins and move on to the track. Well, you're not going to make me go through that again. It's not serious, is it? It's going to make me switch cabins again. I got to go through all that rigmarole. Can't I just reverse it? Are you actually serious? Shadow Storm, thank you for 5 months. Can reverse it. Why does it say change cabin? It's mad. Surely we're going to reverse it in and then just drive that way. I'm just going to reverse it. I'm not changing cab. Hopefully it won't penalise me. That is a nice livery. Look at that. This is all in Poland. Trouble is, if I don't change cabin, it's not going to give me the right thing in, is it? Is this even going to work? Ah, it did work. 2 meters. I'm not allowed to move. What if I call him? Oh, he's not having it, is he? He's literally going to watch me now and see if I change cabin. Technically a blue. Does that mean I can proceed? I got blue light there. Can you proceed on a blue? Will you be playing the Sherlock Holmes Awakened? Shouldn't take a until red. Maybe he wants me to go a bit further forward.
Locomotive on Stashits from 443021. You may now switch cabins and proceed onto the track occupied by the train set for 444020.
Understood.
It's almost like it's scripted. I'm still in blue. So, I moved forward and it updated it. I've gone into reverse, but it's still show. No, wait. Wait a minute. Let's go. Is it though, Tuscan? Is it gonna force me? Is it? Exactly, Tom. I mean, she's not even bothered anyway, look. Let's face it might get some time back by not changing cabins. Played Manlords yesterday. I quit when I traded, took 240 worth of gold of goods, but gave me no money for it. Blimey, this is quite a slope, actually. Bouncy, bouncy. Interesting. There we go. It was less than 5 miles an hour and it bounced. Who left the door open? Connect all.
Happy belated birthday, Sir Squirrel. Have some Tommy Tuckers on me.
Hey.
Also, what happened to full-time flight sim streaming? This has no wings attached.
Baz, this is the same thing. Look, if we've got a VMAX, Baz, it's the same thing. And we have a VMAX.
Stashit's Kapalnia for train 444020. The train is connected after maneuvers and is ready to proceed as train 444020.
444020, could you please provide an analysis of the train?
31 wagons, 3,000 tons, 437 meters long, locomotive ET22911, engineer Kishekowitz, train ready for departure.
Thank you. Readiness number 31, signaling now provided.
Thank you, Baz, for the gift. I shall definitely put that to good use. Tommy Tucker sounds like a splendid idea. I just need to convince somebody to go and get it. Right, why are we not getting any power available yet? Well, none of the forwards are working, actually, bizarrely. Why is it not giving me power? Oh, I've got a local brake. I want an idiot. There we go. $437 meters, 3,000 tons. Lovely. Get a wiggle on. SimRail freight multiplayer experience 100 minutes later, 100 minutes early. I guess that's why they reset the servers every few hours. Anyone have good films I can watch on my 11-hour flight? There's loads of good films, but we don't know what you've seen. You could watch Barbie. I've not seen Barbie, but I'm sure it's a great film that you should definitely watch. What? Hang on. I'm trying to concentrate on a 3,000-ton train and Mrs. Squirrel's acting with the stuff. Just makes life so much easier. Literally, her timing as usual is just spectacularly good, and that's completely thrown me. Imagine being a train driver, and while you're focused on the weight of the train, somebody starts doing this on your arm, like asking for money and stuff. Right, why am I not getting power this time? Oh no, she didn't come up with a cup of tea. Just came in to nag me at the worst possible moment. The idea that you're on a 3-hour mission and if you mess it up, you're gonna have to start again. Doesn't matter. I don't think she's secretly watching the stream. Do you know what? I could have done with some momentum at this point. If only I had some. Both things are true, Peppy. New DLC and is early access, yes. I don't think we're slipping the wheels at the moment, Tom. Oh, the amp meter's not jumping around. Podaway, thank you for 29 months. Tuscan, thank you for gifting us up to Mrs. Squirrel. Lol. I may not have enough momentum now. Like, this delay is sponsored by Mrs. Squirrel. I'm not taking the flak for this one. I can't get more power down. I could change the power setting, but at the moment it's holding steady at 7. Is that meant to be coal? What is that? Looks more like gravel or something.
From Stashix to KMB, proceeding on the left track.
Received from Stashix to KMB, proceeding on the left track.
Did I change driver or something? I suddenly went from having an American accent to a strange English accent. With a guy who sounded like he was speaking while he had a throat sweet in his mouth. Oh, that was the dispatcher, fine enough. So the dispatcher that we had on the way up is different to the one we've got on the way back. They must have had a shift change. I reckon those voices are actually people from the community, you know what I mean? That we've just like helped them out with some audio. think they're AI voices? I'm not so sure, because if there were AI voices, they would be much more consistent in the terms of the quality and volume. They'd all just sound the same, but with different accents. Whereas there's a lot of variation, I think, in... Like, on one guy, you could literally hear the mic was near his headset when he was talking. The AI generation wouldn't do that. Also, AI voices do sound quite synthetic. Are they like wild boar? Blimey. Thing is, Tom, I reckon Sean is really a sheep, not a puppy. Yeah, I reckon that's the real truth of it. He's not admitting it, but I reckon he's a sheep, not a puppy. Like, you know, Sean the sheep, that's a common thing. Sean the puppy, that's not so common. It's all a disguise. A very woolly disguise. Passionate sheep, yeah. Cool. There goes ATC.
Katowice, Mohowitz, KMB, 444020. Radio check after switching to channel 5.
Loud and clear on KMB. Proceeding to Stawiska on the left track, 444020.
Understood.
On the left track, interesting. That was Michael Caine, yeah. I proceed on the left track. My name is Michael Caine. They're still stood there. I'm sure that guy was stood there with the bike when we came past earlier. Driving through a checkpoint late, 31 minutes. Yeah, let's not talk about that. exactly egregious. It's all relative. Time's relative. Why are we on the left track? Is it like engineering works or something? There's a temporary speed limit of 20 for 3 kilometers. Lovely. That sounds gorgeous. Yeah, is that what it is, Parkston? Because we've got an English dispatcher, he put us on the left track. We're all driving on the left in my area. Banner, thanks for gifting us up to Audi, by the way. Right, 20k speed limit in 3Ks. There's a lot of people just, like, why is that guy stood here? He's in the middle of nowhere. And just standing in the snow watching the trains. Maybe he's like, oh, I've heard there's an ET22 coming past today. I think I'll go and check its serial number. Write it in my log and see if I've seen that one before. So there's a big bridge coming up. Isn't this the hill that we struggled on the way up? Brutal hill on the way up. I'm sure it is. The one I had to roll back down to go back up again. I reckon that 20 speed limit, I reckon we're changing track again. Oh, this is why we went down the left track. Because we came that way, but if you go down the left track, it branches off this way. Maybe it just goes a different way. When it says like down triangle 2, what does that mean? Is that a slope or something? Slow down to 2 times 10. Okay, yeah. Hoffman, thank you for 4 years, 48 months, thank you. Man, this thing requires some concentration. So now, why is it 20 k's through here? What's so special about this bit? Temporary speed limit 10 meters long, but your whole train doesn't clear it. Oh god, really? Is that what it is? Literally a temporary speed limit over that bridge. Officially feel, oh, it was pointed out to me on Tuesday, it was exactly 20 years ago I landed to do a tour of the Falkland Islands. Okay. Through the slow bit. There's some cracking detail up there. What are the flashing red lights in the center of the cab? They're basically that's the DSD. So just making sure you're alert. You press the space bar. It's actually a plate down there. Vigilance button. Oh, it's not on this one. There it is. Or there. "35 minutes late." Woo! You saw this game last week. Great game, great future. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I've been watching the snooker. How are you so late? Well, if you wasn't late to the stream, Larry, you would know. Because you would have seen me do it. Touché. Yeah, Mrs. Squirrel's fault entirely. I had to take a second run up a hill. Gonna get clearance out of this, you think? Nope. Yep. Amazing how often that actually works. Yeah, it doesn't stutter as bad as Unreal Engine. It does stutter, like if you go through a major section you can see it loading, but most of the time it's quite smooth. I don't get why it shows a 70 limit above a 20 limit when there's like 100 meters between them. I know why it does it. I know that. But the fact that it goes 70 speed limit immediately followed by 20, you might as well just get rid of the 70. It's pointless. Pretty much, Mr. Euro. It's just that, yeah. I know why it's doing it. It's just annoying. Is this the one that's 20 for like 3 kilometers? Pep, thank you for 46 months. Doing okay. Thank you. It's like on the highways, normal speed, construction, normal speed, construction. This has suddenly gone downhill. Quite literally. Yeah, you've just got to manage the brakes down here. Years at TMP, nice. They still didn't. Oh yeah, I suppose they did. I suppose they added their own MP, but not the same as it. Dr. Elm, how you doing? Is there a reason why it's 20 down here? It's pretty brutal. So you left us a very cool lake. That does not look like a lake. Do you reckon it'll penalise me a load of points for being 35 minutes late? I'm going to have to take a tea break because, like, Mrs. Squirrel's now gone out, so if I want a drink, I'm going to have to make myself a drink. Do you know what? I'm going to miss the annual reminders of, you've been streaming 2 hours. It's time for a coffee. You've been playing for 4 hours. Time to stretch your legs. I'm going to miss that. They should be in every game. Every game should have that. Especially Factorio. Factorio should be like, you've been playing for 9 hours. You need to stop and go to bed. You're addicted. And then the game just closes itself down. Oh, is that the lake? Dude, that's not a lake, that's a pond. There's just no way that's a lake. In America, that's a puddle. Feels like we're leveling out here. It's all in Poland, Pep. Yeah, we did some multiplayer. Oh, I love that livery. We did some multiplayer dispatching last time. A couple of weeks ago when I played. We drove some stuff and then did some dispatching. Jeez, that guy's train is longer than mine, I think. By a long way. Look, the front of his train is about to go there to the back of my train, and he's still got all of that left. So if I'm 400, I reckon that's easily 650 meters. That is huge. Wow. That was a very long train. Power going. It's definitely going uphill. Keeps like a bit of brake pressure keeps coming back in the pipe. Don't get them so much in Europe, not that long. They do exist, but they're not common. How much weight? It says here on the screen. I feel like it's really difficult to fully release the brakes. Like you get the pressure to 501, put it into running, and then some of it just squeaks back in. Not enough graffiti on trains. I don't know what their locos are like for graffiti. find that setting a keybind for moving the lever to running help with that. Well, I have a lever for that as well, and it doesn't really help. This bit here, just trying to clear the pressure out of the pipe, this bit. Very hard to get rid of. As if the AI just tooted me. Honestly, the idea of going 70 k's in a 3,000-ton train. Rip. Overdid it. Didn't like that. So look, we've got a speed drop again back to 30. It teases you. It's like, oh, you can go 70. So you start accelerating and it goes, ah, you need to go 30. There we go. Didn't get anywhere near 70. Two and a half hours. No, you don't stretch your legs on 2.5 hours. That's like 4 hours, I think. As if we're going through a passenger train station. Look at this. What time are we due into our destination? Wasn't there something at the end of Lazy where we had to move the loco around? I vaguely remember that. It's the ET22. It's the new one that was released in the cargo pack this week. It was made by PKP, Polish operator. I don't know if they used them in Romania. They made a lot of them in Poland, like 1,200. I don't know if they're in Romania. We're stopping again in 2.2k. So temperamental. I tell you what, we've not had the sparking overhead lines now that we got on the way up. Managed to get up to the lofty speed of 50 kilometers per hour. You kidding me? Just when I cut all the power, it changes the red. Scumbag game. And then just when I put the power back on, it goes, oh, have a 20 limit. I swear, man. They definitely don't want you to enjoy anything on this particular mission. But that's freight for you. You quite often don't get to go very quickly. take it we're changing track or something. Nope. I'm hoping that by using the horn correctly, I get a lot of points back and it might compensate for how late we are. Because every time I use the horn, I get an extra 50 points. And added up, that could be quite a few hundred. That horn, while not very scary, does attract attention its own way. Yeah. But not for the right reasons. Like, the reaction you get is not the one that you're looking for. Morning, Captain Golf. Woo, we can actually speed up. Is this the best train simulator? I'm not sure you can really answer that question. There are a few different train sims and it kind of depends what you're looking for. Mickey, thank you for 95 months. Frosty Forza, thank you for 92. I've never tried that. BVE, Open BVE, what's that? I need a drink, Mr. Squirrel's out. BVE is a delightfully twee Japanese train swing. Is that a loco coming the other way? Oh wow. Super short, that's easy mode, that is. Stands for Boso View Express. It's as near as advanced as Susie 3. Open for BVE is kind of the same but moddable with external view. Hang on a minute. Somebody said that Susie 3 was a realistic German train sim, and then somebody else said BVE is a delightfully twee Japanese train sim, and now you're saying that BVE is nearly as advanced as Susie 3. How can it be almost advanced as Susie 3, that's a realistic train sim, but be delightfully twee at the same time? I'm confused. ...82 cubic meters, 24 tons. 13.3 meters. Blimey. SimRail is the best for a multiplayer experience. Well, I actually don't know, because I've not tried some of the other ones. Like Run 8 offers multiplayer, I think, but I don't know what the environment's like. Susie kind of looks like the German bus sim, what I'm seeing. Let's give him a call, see if I can get a clearance.
Dorota 444020. Radio check after switching to channel 5.
444020, loud and clear in Dorota.
Understood.
There's also Train Driver 2, which is an open source Polish sim as MP. Playing Omsi right now. Dude, I haven't played that game in so long. YouTube recommended a video from Paul like 9 years ago. YouTube's magical like that. It is, like, YouTube suggested videos is quite interesting how it works. 28 devs SimRail have, maybe 10 devs for the train drivers. 28? Why? YouTube can send you down a weird path. Also, like, the problem with YouTube is it can look at your search history. So if your wife's been on your computer and started searching for stuff and then you go on YouTube, you end up seeing videos for things that you don't want to watch but are related to what your wife was searching for on your computer. And that's a downside of the whole thing. Lone Star, thank you for 34 months. There you go, ASR, you see? Because it knows you like watching SimRail, so when a new video comes out, which was mine, it goes, oh, you might like this. But the scary thing is you watch that, and then it goes, oh, you like this stuff, and therefore you like this stuff, and other people like you do. So it then suggests the same thing to other people like you. Absolutely, Kempo. Absolutely. Annoyingly, she uses my Amazon account because I've got Amazon Prime. So she wants to order stuff from Amazon. She logs into my account because she gets Prime delivery, which makes sense. The downside of that, of course, is that my Amazon recommended list is just full of Westy dog-related stuff. Because that's what she's been looking for.
Dąbrowa Górnicza Wschodnia, 444020, radio check on channel 4.
444020, loud and clear in the Dąbrowa Górnicza Wschodnia, providing passage departing on the left track towards Kozio.
444020 to Kozio on the left track, acknowledged.
I don't know what that was. Was it me, or did that sound like speeded up? I swear it just slowed me down at the worst possible moment. Like it slowed me down on a ascending curved bit of track, so now I've lost all momentum and then it cleared me anyway. Mikey Monkey, thank you for 9 months. Can we not switch to the more juice option? Yeah, the way they said Dobroje Gornice whatever just sounded like which part did you fail to understand? Man, most of it, if not all of it. Going to start complaining at me soon about using this much power. be good now. Greta's on the phone complaining too much electricity, probably. Battery electric loco in Dero Valley. Is that the really small shunter one? Funnily enough, I was watching I think it was on Discovery. It's like a TV series called Train Truckers, and it's all set in the UK, and it's about a trucking firm called like Alleys, I think they're called, or Alleys. They do heavy haulage anyway, and they were picking up this. There's a manufacturer in Burton-on-Trent that makes all battery electric locomotives. They were basically moving one. They were picking one up. It's like it's blue. It's worth £1 million, and it runs completely on batteries. Absolute beast of a piece of equipment. And they were moving it from Burton-on-Trent to its delivery point as to be used as a shunter around one of the heritage lines. And of course they got one of those heavy loading flatbed trailers with steering wheel axles and stuff. And where they had to drop it on the track, there was like, they had to go down like an old country road, and then there was stuff on the track, like old bits of axle just next to the track that was in the way of the truck trying to turn, which just made it even more painful for them. But it's quite fun to watch. But yeah, there's a manufacturer in Burton-on-Trent that makes full battery electric locomotives. Is that those cement hoppers? Looks like it. Oh, it was quite nippy out. Not doing that. There's an ET22 pack straight now. Strangely being held up for us. I presume because we're late. We've messed up the schedule. I need to specialise in train haulage by road. Yeah, it's pretty good. We are losing speed even though I'm on shunt regulator 6. That's mad. Time to hit the turbo. It's a bit of a climb. There's not a lot else I can do at this point. Burning the resistors. What do you want me to do? I gotta get this thing up this hill. Daldril, thank you for 74 months. Mikey Monkey, I don't think I should thank you for 9 months, sir. Now we're winning now, we're picking up speed. Why the headlights googly eyes? I will answer that. We've already worked that one out. What's happening here is the train is looking down and keeping an eye on the track. That's what's happening. See? Makes sense. Hold her steady, I think. Wouldn't it be fun to just sit on the back of the train? Just sit off the back here. Right at the end of a 400-metre train, just sit on the back, swinging your legs. Sat there with your little flask of coffee. I love how it's teasing me with 70-mile-an-hour limits. I'm not an hour behind schedule. Were you reading it an hour behind, sir? What, can you run 23 kilometers per hour? For how long? Yeah, but I don't want to risk it. Like, if I increase the power a touch and then it blows the traction trip switch, I lose a lot of momentum. I got to start again. I'd rather not risk it. We're like pulling 430 amps down each traction motor. That's quite a bit. Crumbs. Risk it for a biscuit, 45 months. Okay. There you go. One more notch. A minute ago, you're complaining that I was putting the resistors under pressure, and now you want me to put more power through. Give it the full Clarkson. Have you watched all the trailers for season 3 of Clarkson's Farm? So looking forward to next Friday. Crumbs, thanks for giving us up to ASR. So look, train's still watching the track. Never stops. Try and get it up to 36 really. Right, just when we can get some speed up, we have a red signal. Let's give him a call. Nope, he's ignoring me. I think it must be scripted. NXN, thank you for 91 months. That sun is definitely setting. It's way cool over there. So Mrs. Squirrel's still out and about. Wait, we've got a 40k limit for 3 kilometers. No, it's not on Game Pass, it's on Steam only. Changed the whole scenario system on the last update and added documentation of making your own scenario. As in the existing map and then scripting something, is that what you mean? It's like you could script a scenario together. Is that all? Do you have to write it in Lua? Do you know what? I'm sure he's doing exactly the same journey that I did on the way up. Interesting. So they wrote all the documentation, but they didn't push it onto Steam. Is it difficult to write your own scenario? Ray Dagger, 5 years. Thank you very much. 5 years for subscribing, 11 years of watching. Amazing. 11 years. That's insane. I feel like we're losing juice here. I am not pressing F8, dude. No way. I'm not doing a scenario for like 3 hours then pressing some random developer menu button. I am not on multiplayer, no. I'm doing one of the scenarios in the cargo pack. Yeah, Tuscan, it is going to be good. Some of the stuff. Did you see the health and safety clip? That made me chuckle. Where he like got caught on the back of the trailer with like a strap, like a safety harness. He got caught in it and it swung him round and made him injure himself. And he's like, oh, health and safety equipment just caused an injury. Yep. Yeah, mushrooms. I don't know where he gets his ideas from. Seriously. Matthias, thank you for 2 months. Yeah, they're going west to Germany, aren't they? Now you're driving the drag is very different. Yep. Since you didn't, you've to the manual data entry ETCS, put your max speed weight type of train. Does it not automatically fill that in though? I didn't know they put it on the Dragon. I thought they only put it on the Pendolino. Dragon one's different to the touchpad screen. Right. I only did the Dragon one. I need to try and get these to meet up. Oh, nearly. Almost. Yay! Synchronized wipers. Woohoo! Hey, just 45 minutes late with this stuff doesn't really matter. Not like it's going to go off. It's not strawberries, is it? Wait, those wipers have got out of sync. I literally synchronized them, put them both on 40%, and they're out of sync with each other. What's going on? How can this be? Bit too fast. How you doing, sir? 113 months. Thank you, I did. Look, 40%, 40%, and they're out of sync. There's some weird voodoo thing going on there. Next aspect is 6Ks, and we're stopping. They're quite badly out of sync now. That's actually interesting, that the fact that they clearly there's a difference. On this final stretch, I'm going to make up all 45 minutes. Chucked a bit of sand down, it was fine. Maybe the 40% was actually 39.8 and the... Well, it could be, but I have no way of knowing that because it just shows me 40%. That's a squeaky bike on. Sounds a bit like that one. J Scott, thank you for gifting 5 subs. If you just got a sub, please give J Scott thank you. Appreciate the support, thanks. Destination. Well, 3.5 Ks at least. gifted stuff a while back and he wants to pay it forward. Very generous. To Laserland, that's the only post that is not being shown on the timetable. Wasn't there something when we get there, though, that we had to do? I seem to remember the description of it. See, there's Lazy LC. No idea what any of this means. 40 limit through there, 80 limit. I need to learn how to read this thing. There's probably some good information in there. I think there is a bit of shunting at the end. I've got a feeling. Or at the very least, detach the consist and then take the loco somewhere. Pretty coloured sky, isn't it? I'm so glad they fixed the wiper thing. Because before the update, this wiper wasn't wiping anything at all, and now it is actually wiping stuff. But it does seem to work in a weird way. I hate to meet marks the speed limits and posts. Got green again now. Where does it explain? Is that in the Steam Workshop how to read this thing? Has anybody written a guide for it? In the workshop. Have you got a link? The other day, that would have been 2 weeks ago. Honestly, the colour on that sky is fantastic. Like, it goes from this wonderful turquoise colour into this pinky magenta. And earlier it was all orange down there. Fantastic. If you go to the SimRail forums, everything is in the tutorial manual tab. I'll try and find it. Driving with the wrong radio. Jeez. Wipers have kind of gone in a different synchronization now. I did have them meeting each other, and now they're sort of doing this. You have the radio set to change automatically, fair enough.
What's the Eute? 444020, radio check on channel 2.
444020, loud and clear in. Eute.
Understood.
I'm glad he understood. Mr. 672, I don't think you'll be allowed to, unless the mod permits you. Oh, rip. Wrong button. OMP, if you press the TT, there's an option to print them. Made up 5 minutes, I'm not sure. I don't know how we did that. Come on, give us clearance. ET22 packs. Seems to have largely stopped snowing. looks like the sun's actually fully set now. That looks really cloudy over there. Brake pipe's doing its thing again. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Let's see how angry we make the environment when looking at the cool electric consumption value. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? We're drawing 400 amps for large portions of that. Really sure where we're going at the moment. No, Greta's gonna love it. Greta's gonna look at my numbers and be like, you did good. You're 40 minutes late, but that's because you efficiently use power. That's what she'll say. Drawn 6 amps to 3.3 kilovolts DC. Deadlines are not deadlines, they're flexible, you know? Deadlines, it's like speed limits on the road, they're just suggested. They're recommended, you know? Not really a deadline. See, where's the 20-mile-an-hour speed limit mentioned on here, or is that a temporary thing? Maybe it's the 40. Right, so that's a temporary one. But I'm going to get some bonus points here by using the clown horn. Jarrett Parsons, thank you for 99 months at Tier 2. So very close to VIP. Smokey Assassin, thank you for 33 months. Isn't a deadline a line that can no longer move under its own power? That's not a definition I've heard. I don't understand why they don't provide a save mechanism when you're in the middle of a 3-hour scenario. Like, is it really that hard to save your current position? I have to say, the detail is absolutely superb. Right, 1.8k is full stop. You've had a crash independent scenario with 3/4 in. Yep, annoying. Seasons. It's not. Yes, it does and doesn't. It basically has live weather when you're in multiplayer. I don't know what it does in the scenarios. I think it's fixed, but in multiplayer, it will pick up the weather from wherever you are in Poland and inject it into the sim. So it will dynamically change. When you go on the multiplayer servers, it also picks up the local time. So if it's nighttime in Poland, it'll be nighttime in the sim. Unless you go on a time displaced server, which some of them are. Is that only in the N1 dark side? Track here. I think it's all +1 ETC servers. That is a lot of track, look at that. Imagine being the dispatcher for these sidings.
44, 40, 20 to Wazioa. You're finishing your shift and parking the locomotive in the shed, right?
I've no idea.
I'm reporting in 444020. That's correct.
444020, after stopping, please detach from the train and report readiness for shunting after changing cabins. You'll proceed to the locomotive depot in the LB area.
Understood.
Changing cabins. Maybe I will just be reversing. Yeah, changing cabins is really fun. As far as I know, Lazy Light is only station with hardest difficulty. What, you mean when you're dispatching? Yeah, I can believe it. Crazy amount of tracks there. I don't like the way though when you disconnect the loco from the cars that you don't need to put the handbrake on the cars. Kind of feel like they should implement that. We'll just pull it round there near the light. Oh, somebody's left the loco on the train, look. That'll do. Disconnect all. Well, there's a handbrake on the loco and it's mechanical, yeah, but not on the cars. After stopping, please detach from the train. Report readiness for shunting. Why is he not responding? That's weird. Something I've not done? Am I on the wrong radio? Yeah, I just checked the green lights on the radio. Channel 2. Radio's disconnected. Why would the radio be disconnected? Am I meant to be in the other cab or something? Like, why would it do that? You wouldn't get into this cabin while you're about to go that way.
.44 40 20 ready for shunting.
44 40 20, 1 moment.
Literally makes no sense. Right, so I've got a white aspect now. Well, it's given us a white signal, but this has not gone blue. Driving with radio turned off. Oh, give me a break, game. I'm literally losing 100 points a second because the radio's not on. Even though the radio clearly is on. That's ridiculous. Like, how much XP am I losing right now? Give over, game. It's because it's scripted and it wants it to be in a particular way. It wants it on that, doesn't it? It doesn't even make sense that you would change cabin at this point. Lost about 400 points there. I reckon that lost more points than I gained by pressing the horn at the right time. Oh, it's not so much a bug in the... Well, you could consider it a bug, but it said, after stopping, detach from train and report readiness for shunting. After changing cabins, you'll proceed to the locomotive depot area. So it's basically saying to me, you need to change cabins. And because I didn't, and I don't need to, the script thinks it was trying to read from the other radio. And because it was turned off, it was deducting points. Because like now, it wants me to jump in the other cab and drive it forwards. But like shutting the whole train down and starting it up in the other cabin just to reverse it is a bit silly, in my opinion. Can we use this or not? Stick it reverse. Then do that. Nah, he ain't talking to me on that radio. It's gone white now. It was literally blue, and then it went white. The scripting is on rails. Blue signal is like a red stop, effectively. Oh, she's had her arms crossed all the way here. You know what it reminds me of? In ETS2, when you were driving, there was a mod. Do you remember the mod? And then you could get different passengers in there. And one of them was somebody like that. It was like a woman with her arms crossed, just looking away like that, as if she was in a really moody situation. Kind of reminds me of that. Like a cold shoulder look, not talking to you. Yeah, she's probably unhappy with the script as well. She just lost 400 XP for crossing her arms in the wrong cab. She's pouting but cracking a smile at the same time. I don't think that's a smile. She looks like she's in pain. Yeah, I had double pantographs up because I needed the power. Because, like, the start of the scenario was snowy and there was a lot of arcing on the pantograph to the wire. So the voltage meter just kept doing this right when I was trying to climb a hill with 3,000 tons. So we put the second pantograph up, which kind of stabilized the power a bit. Not a lot, but it meant that we got up the hill. I've said the lighting's pretty good. Where's the shed you're supposed to be parking in Belgium? What do you mean? This yard is so big, it takes forever just to reverse away from your consist. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're reversing to the parking space, wherever that is. In another country, I think. There's a depot in the LB area. Of course, they limit you to running speed around the yard. Scheduled departure time, 1 kilometer, 16:28. What's that? I love the way some of the lighting is like blue and some of it's more warm. It's broken. It says about 1 kilometer. Thinks you haven't left Lazy Lie yet, so it's trying to approximate the distance. I swear this better not be bugged. Seriously, where are we parking this loco? This just doesn't seem right. It's a big depot shed at LB, 3 kilometers away from LA. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if it had changed cabs. I don't think it would have made much difference. Very disappointed it didn't include the safe checkpoint system. Yeah, that is... For a game that has really, like, long scenarios, 2, 3, 4 hours, it's almost essential to get that in quickly. You just wonder how many players there's been that have had some painful experiences with that lack of saving. You invested a couple of hours into it. And of course the answer is, well, it's early access. Well, of course it is. But you need to try and bring it out because your player base are going to get very annoyed. Kian, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Nescafe is the best. Dude, it's not. In Russian, I didn't expect Polish signals. Well, it kind of makes sense. Wait, that passenger car is definitely parked incorrectly, though, if it's meant to be stopping. Hello, Adam. Thank you for 28 months. Happy Yachts 10. Thank you, sir. I'm slightly concerned by the lack of stop sign now. Because I don't actually know where we're meant to be stopping. Full send on the door. Yeah, at the end of a 3-hour plus scenario, I'll full send it into the door. Guys, can you not press F? My camera died. That's not an F. That's fine. My camera's too warm. I thought my stream had crashed or my game had crashed or something. It's just the camera. Who cares? I'm going to assume we can stop anywhere here. Woo! I got Steam achievement night run. Finish a passenger mission at night. That literally was a cargo drop, but okay, game. Finish a passenger mission at night for doing a cargo run. That's incredible. Electricity consumed 3.3 megawatt hours. That's not bad. 77 kilometers, felt a lot more. So right up to this point here, I was actually 4 minutes early. And then it all went wrong up a hill. However, I do take issue. I don't think these timings are right. Like, I remember being delayed by about 2 minutes and it added more than 5 or 6 minutes to my time. Is that roundabout here somewhere? This is where it went wrong. That's when we slowed down up the hill, I think. And then again. Should have been going this speed, actually going this speed. Not sure what's going on here with all the stopping. Like, why would it have a speed limit of 25, but I kept stopping? That was when you reversed. So it then thought I had no speed. Interesting. Yeah, restart scenario. Don't think so, game. Don't think so. Right, I am late to my lunch. It's gone 3 o'clock. Don't think the camera's going to come back on. I'll try it. It's still dead. No. Let me turn it off. We'll let it cool down over lunch. Right, I am going to take a break. I shall be back in an hour, so I'll be back just after 4, because I am late to my lunch. So I'll be back here in about 1 hour's time. So I hope to see you then. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your Saturday afternoon.
Hello, Grapefruit Paul.
Thank you, Professor Calculus. Lovely. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you back here in an hour. Armin, thank you, 46, by the way. And I am aware my camera died. Yeah. Press F for camera. Right. Back in a bit, guys. That's it for me. Back about 4:10. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How we doing? Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. AV's working now. Lovely, lovely. God, yeah, I'm a full-time train streamer now. This weekend, full-time train streamer. Last weekend, full-time Anno. Who knows what we'll bring next weekend? What should we do? Should we do some multiplayer? Actually, I need to remember how to drive some of the other trains. Let's have a look what's going on online. EN. Oh wow, these are not... Where's EN1 gone? Is EN1 rebooting or something, or has it just disappeared off the face of the earth? That's North America. That's got a ping. And that one's UTC minus 12, which would be 4 AM, so no thanks. Where's EN1 gone? It's restarting. Oh, wait a minute then. What should we drive? I could drive the ET again. Might do some passenger runs. Don't know. ADF, thank you for 10 months. I think I already did that. I pretty much did one of the hardest scenarios there, checkers. That 3,000 ton haul. Chris, for you, thank you for 82 months. A Psycho Man with 19, T-Rex with 65, and Peterbilt with 20 months. Thank you for your support, guys. How long does it take to restart? Europe. I did do the ETCS 1 tutorial. I haven't done the ETCS 2 yet. So I've done that one. That takes 40 minutes. This one takes 50. There are some differences. The problem with it, I found the tutorial somewhat annoying, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I didn't like that tutorial. I thought it was very, very scripted and, you know, quite tricky to follow in places. You had to do it a few times just to even get through it. So, I'm not sure I want to be bothered with that. Jeez, man. How long does the M1 take to come back? I thought it'd be like a 5-minute reboot. Kind of feels like the server's down. I did the tutorial... Yeah, no. Not yesterday. Thursday. Thursday, I did it. About 10 minutes. Wait, did they not all restart at the same time? Did they sort of stagger them or something? The reset was an hour ago. Okay, so if the reset was an hour ago, why is the server down? Because that would be pitch black, that one. That one, UTC -5 is not so bad, but the ping, I'm not sure if that affects things. Yeah, Tom's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Which means Pups is probably playing Deep Rock Galactic. You see, guys? No dedication. Pups has a go at people for not watching the stream. And there he is playing Deep Rock Galactic, just saying. And in a minute, he'll post something in chat because he's probably got me on his screen, but he's not really watching. But he'll just suddenly go, "Oi, I am here. Shut it." Oh, look! As if by magic. EO 7. Try one of these. Commuter run. Let's try that. Yeah, right on cue. Trust me, you can't play Deep Rock Galactic and watch a stream at the same time. You just... too much focus going on. I've got to remember how to drive this one now. Oh, it's got a 3-minute wait. That's a perfect time to disable autopilot and get used to it. Okay, is this one of cruise control? Can't remember. Sand in, open doors, close doors. Oh, what was the key for... I think it was UIO. No, IOP, I think, for the keys for closing doors. Closed. It does have cruise control, doesn't it? It's all done here. The doors open or closed? I can't remember the hotkey to turn the cruise control on and off. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hang on. I don't know. There's no passengers to get on, I don't think. I think the AI is just waiting for 3 minutes. We'll see. Dummy Monk, thank you for 80 months. It's the blue button under the pantograph for cruise control. Okay, let's see what happens in a minute. Second move. Mark Bot, thank you for 32 months. You pressed the brake point. Driver with doors open? Are you kidding me? The doors are literally closed. What? Control closed. What is going on? That is weird. Did it, like, not lock them when I took over or something? Wait, why are we only doing 40 when I've set the cruise control at 60? It can't even spell the word brake. That's the annoying thing, egregious. Where are we stopping? Pick up passengers in 1 kilometre. Wait, why is it still saying that? I don't get why it says that. Whoa, what a cracking view that is. Bug since you left with the doors open, it will update once you update the ranges. Right, okay. I don't know when the station's coming up then if it doesn't tell me how far we've got to go. I'm just going to sail right through the station now. Tell you what, they actually got the tunnel lighting done properly. That's one of the very few train sims that does tunnel lighting properly. Look at that. That's how it should be. Do with a cabin light in there. Where's the cabin light switch? Control panel lighting. I wish I could find the cabin light. I thought it was L, but it's not. Lights on the EMU are hidden, like where the mic's looking down here somewhere. I got wrong button pressed. Left. Opening left door. I can't do external camera view. Where's the microphone? None of these are operable. Engine room lighting, cab lighting. Okay. Made it a little bit too bright. I wish I had a dimmer switch. Control panel lighting. I just saw a player over there. That was definitely a player. There's no way AI runs and jumps across track like that. There you go. 100% that's a player. Yes, you can run around with the game, as he was doing. I've not checked out the tutorial on timetable, no. I ate my lunch, watched some TV with the missus, and that was that. Yeah, that's a new thing, isn't it? Where you can put the player name on top. What's the speed limit through here? We're not 3 minutes late, no, it's 9:32, we just left at 9:32. But we do have a red aspect. Maybe we're waiting for this guy. Centralia, there you go. Line 2 at Centralia, it's 9:33. How do we read this? What's the departure time? 9:32 departure. Okay, so why have we got a red aspect if we're supposed to leave at 9:32, which we did on time? Supposed to be stopping at 9:37. I don't know what that column means. 5. So the next stop is Zakudnya. This one, 9:37. We're going to be late for that. We're supposed to be there in 3 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. Dispatcher at Prusco, 15k. That's weird. Can somebody have a look online, see if there's something ahead now? It's fine, just blame dispatcher, pretty much. The train next to you also has red. Now that one left. That one left. It's only bot controlled. Somebody obviously came through late then. Apparently not, Silex. Apparently there's some that you can't control. That's a very quick drop sound down to 40. Yeah, one is alive again. Lovely. Was it a normal restore, or did it like have a problem? Because it seemed to be down quite a while. Had a problem. Look at this scenery. No, wrong button again. I'm so used to the controls of the ET22 right now that I'm going for the brakes instead of just using the throttle. Okay, I think I broke the train. How do we reset it again? Reverse it into neutral. Unlock the brake pipe. Brakes are released. Vigilance. Is there anything else we have to do? Ecolos, thank you for 101 months. Thank you. Tom Sunday with 112. Another purple button. Thank you, Tom. GCFC John, thank you for 92 months. Hello, hello. How come he's going quicker than me and I'm doing the speed limit? How does that work? Scumbag. Dang it, wanted a race. Yeah, it's multiplayer. Oh! I think the player just quit that train or took over it, one of the two. Gonna catch you now. Watch this. See ya. Yeah, just sound like a baby seal, but okay. Yeah, someone took over it and then tooted the horn. Exactly. Would I recommend this game? I would recommend this game, yeah. But only if you like trains. If you don't like trains, I wouldn't recommend this game. Like, I wouldn't recommend this game to Mrs. Squirrel, so it's not for everybody. There is no career mode. But there is a multiplayer. Okay, I was not alerted of a 40 limit. Where did that even come from? Didn't see any sign for 40. I don't think you can yet, Phantom. I think they are talking about doing that. Allowing people to sort of join and jump on a train as a passenger, but it's not in the game yet. Don't think. I have a Discord server for Twitch subscribers and YouTube subscribers. Well, YouTube members, I think is the correct phrase on YouTube. Urel, thank you for 111 months. No, you stupid game. It literally... Because I tapped the button to brake a few times, it went, oh, you want an emergency brake? No, I was just trying to increase it 1% at a time. Oh, that's just irritating. I don't like the way that works. Like if I'm tapping like this just to increase my percentage power, that's fine. If I'm doing it when I'm braking, it immediately thinks I want to emergency brake. That should be an option to turn that off. Yeah, you can get rid of the dirt as well. Put the wiper on and then basically hold the washer down for long enough, it'll clear all the dirt off. There you go, see it going? Steam trains are not in it yet, but they are planned, I believe. This will do 120 easily. I don't think it's playable yet, no. Compact, thank you, 55 months. Calling at Hopknot past Bourbon Valley, Rich T Hill and Teapot Central. One was down when I was looking for a server. Well, they're going to Germany, aren't they? West into, yeah, Dresden. Got the braking wrong. All the brakes, please. Ooh, close. Never in doubt. Jeff M, thank you for 66 months. I wonder how authentic this scenery is. I mean, I know it's detailed, but like, how authentic is it? Trend sounds like Class 334 SquirrelPlus. It's not uncommon for them to make that kind of audio. Hype train. Nearly missed the DSD then. Nobody getting on and off. Still 2 minutes late. It's not our fault though. The scenery is very good. But more importantly, it runs really smoothly. Each stop is like 3.5 Ks. And it really doesn't take very long to get there. I can't remember what the overhead wires are like in TSW. I don't think they do that, do they? They're just like a straight line, I think. Look at the paper timetable, they made a slight mistake and also include the stations from Lots DLC. Lol. How do you turn on the player name tag so I can see whether there's a player in a train or not? Interface center. Yeah, the only problem is you can't pause multiplayer. I've almost got the schedule back onto time. Settings, interface, users mini profiles. Is that one? I had a jacket potato with a chicken curry kind of thing on top. It's very nice, very tasty. You're doing the laundry in Stagecoach 4. Lovely. I'm sure all the other passengers in there are delighted about you doing your laundry in there. Yeah, I shouldn't say that, should I? I should say like VMAX or something. got a red aspect coming up. I think we might have caught up on schedule. Yeah, we have, because we're 10:04. So it only releases at 10:05. No, it was a yellow, which means the next one's a red. That's what I meant. I said we've caught the schedule up. It'll hold us if we're too late, too early. There's nobody getting on or off this train. Did the packs not work in AI? Did it, in multiplayer, did the packs just not get on and off? I suppose not, because they'd have to synchronize them. Issue in the UI, the CT on the screen can't display stuff like 10 on 530 like is the case now. Packs do work in MP. The issue is they spawn on server restart, that's all, so they just disappear. Ah. So once they've jumped on a train and left, they never get respawned. They just disappear, so over time all the packs just disappear. That's weird. You'd think the server would go, if I despawn one, I can respawn one somewhere else. There you see. Roadrunner, thank you for 38 months. Meet me. Station is dispatched by a player. Nice. What that guy, Tom Bom Bom. I have to hold you for a faster train. Okay. It actually shows what he is now. Look at that. Over there in the dispatch office. There he is! There he is! He's sat there in the window. Shouldn't be too long depending on when it decides to exist. What does that mean? Oh, he's popping over, look. Oi, you're supposed to be in there doing stuff. Not showboating over here. Why is it like shaking? Is that some weird multiplayer thing? I'm on EN3, I think. think he means that this station has trains spawning from the outside the map. Ah, what, like AI bots coming in? See, bots ruin things. So we're quicker than he is. Man, this station's quite busy. You got this guy, me, this guy here. Trains coming in from somewhere. It's hilarious. You can dispense the sunsets. Next stop, Jack Taro, but it doesn't tell me how far it is. Which is interesting, it can't be that far. Where's the station? That's got to be it. Is that a station? It's really hard to see if there's a station ahead. Oh, 4K? What the heck? Could have given me the distance before. 160, let's go. Punch it. That's as far as you will go, probably. This service terminates here. I know. The speed limit got changed on me. That's some cool frame. Wait, did you see that level crossing? It was literally a road, and it was like there was no road going over the track. It was just two end roads. If you press the plus and minus on the left of the CC, you can set your... I know I can. I've already got keys mapped to that. So I can just change it like this. No problem. I just did it again. It decided to go max brake because I pressed the minus key too many times. There are freight trains. I don't know how much the cargo gets mixed. Is that it now? It doesn't appear to be allowing me to continue. I think that might be the end of the line. Wait, does it want me to stop again? Did I not stop in the right place or something? Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Like, it didn't... Look at the length of that platform. And I stopped here, it didn't recognize a stop. That's ridiculous. Pass your breakpoint. What? You told me to leave? We're already late. You had 1 second left. Oh my life. That's hardly passing your breakpoint. I'd already stopped. I think they need to adjust some scripts. I take it that's it now. It's going to despawn me in a second. There is no more map from here. It's not so much that it's buggy, it's very rigid in its expectations, and if you do something that doesn't quite match what it's expected to do, what it's been coded to look for, if you go out of that, it just goes, I don't know. There you go. I think that was the AI taking over, maybe? I don't know. What is that, the Pendo test track? How long does it let me do this for then? $50 points. Worth it. Maybe he just keeps going. Oh, there you go. I thought the scenery was starting to look a bit thin on the ground. Regeneration factor, 40%. Greta factor, 9.9 out of 10. She would be pleased with that. Think of all the energy. Look at that energy recovered. She's very happy. Oh, that's interesting. Ian 3, the server I was just on, has now gone down. 46 people. What is going on? 46 people here? Blimey. Oh, yeah, that's true. Ian 3 is North American, I forgot. Yeah, because last time I just searched for Ian, didn't I? Passenger run. Oh, yeah. Why would it even list that? Scenario duration, 0 seconds. How enjoyable. Oh, there's a beauty. Tracks, look at that. 23 minutes. I might have a go at that just because it's the tracks. You can turn off the ETCS, look out. There's like a breaker on the back you can turn off. I've got to remember what you can do with this. Can't remember if this has got a cruise control on it. Yes, it does. That was a bit of aggressive changeover. What's the cruise control on-off button?
Let's go back. I can't remember where the cruise control activation is. There we go. Maintain cruise control speed. Let's put it. Best delivery in the game, this. Uh, 649072, you'll proceed under SZ signal. Okay, am I, is that me? No, I'm 464030. Tracks submissions, it said that's because the tracks was made long ago and it's not up to EN 57 standards. Okay. Everyone is late, but you're early. Makes some weird noises. Oh, there's a player. There he is.
player controller. This is where you hope is sending you the right way. No, I mean the whining noise, not the wheel slip. It's a pity you can't get good cameras in this game. Like, there's no external fly-around camera, which is really annoying. Just got a few side views like that. Internal, and then that camera, which is like an orbit camera, and that's it. Like, Train Sim World has a lot more options in terms of camera. Flashing amber. "61-minute delay." Can I just point out that that has nothing to do with me? Developer orders a free fly camera. Okay, that's not what I mean though. I mean, there should be standard cameras like Train Sim World where you can just jump from car to car externally, and you can position a camera and it will remember it, so you can jump back to it from this position back to that position. And I should be able to fly up and down, basically. Wait, was this where we were with the freight train? Was this where I came in early today with that freight consist? It looks very similar. And dropped it off and then reversed the loco back up there. The two camera, if you left click, you can rotate. Oh, like that. Yeah, so you can basically like zoom to that length there and do this or look around. But I can't move the camera, can I? I would not want to sit in there and dispatch this. This is insanity sauce, this is. How does a track do that? Why don't you just, like, go straight there? Why does it kick like that?
Nadělat servus.
So what? I thought this was an English server. There's a player dispatcher up there. What's the point of having an English server if people don't speak English? That's like me joining a French server and expecting everybody to speak English. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's hope he didn't mess the switches up indeed. I slowed down a little bit in case he had me stop. Okay, stop.
Egy 133-mal, bocs, kicsit elbambultam.
That makes no sense to me at all. It's not English at all. I don't know what it is. It's one of the Slavic languages. I've no idea which one. Is it Hungarian? You guessed that from his name, H-U-N. So the problem is, I don't even know if he's talking to me. Wait, Mr. Frosty? That's not Mr. Frosty from chat, is it? Another player dispatcher, this is mad. Oh, you call him RTC if you want. I don't care. Freight's always late. I only took over this service well into it. Like literally the last, what, 30 minutes of it? It was already an hour late when I took over. Well, wind the stream back, Refrick, to the point where I took over this train and have a look what it said for the delay. And then come back and tell me what the number was. Like, I don't mind admitting when I'm late, but this is nothing to do with me. This is more likely to due to the amount of player dispatches on the server. It's 51. Okay. I think I've been running at the speed limit since. It was 61. Blimey. Gained 2 minutes, there you go. Actually improved it. $2,000 tons, 369 meters. This drive's very different to the ET22 I drove. Like, in terms of its ability to control the weight behind it. To be fair, the Dragon. Yeah, the Dragon's good. I like the Dragon. I just like this livery. I don't like the engine sounds inside, but I do like the livery. Cool. This livery is on the EO7 and the Dragon. If I can find it. If I can find it in the server list, I'll take it. Nice and quiet back here. What does this number here mean? 66% like a brake signal. What does that mean? We're not braking though, are we? Dragon has had major change from having ETCS to now left screen and speedo and kilonewton setting in the middle of one ETCS. Vehicle weight versus brake weight force. So is that basically a measurement of how good or bad it might be at stopping itself? Means the train has less braking force than its weight, so it would take longer to stop. I'm not sure I understand exactly what you mean. So give me an example. 2,000 ton train, 66%. What does that mean in relation to that? What's that guy doing? What's all that about? Force applied by the train to stop is less than the momentum of the train itself. That can't be momentum based, because that would change with speed then. It's obviously driven by mass and braking force somehow. Yes, Bowen, you can chat to people down here. Three values, the ones that you insert into ETCS. Controls the braking curves. Oh. Kicked. Greta would be happy. We recovered a third of the energy consumed. And 1. 64 people on there now. Blimey. Let's have a look. Cargo. There's the Dragon. 20 minutes. Two hours 20 in the Dragon. Blimey. Squeeze me. The Amuse before had 166%. It means 166 newtons of braking force for 100 newtons of inertia. Right, okay.
Yes, we're all waiting for you.
Hey, I have no idea how this train...
What the heck was that? Cruise control handled 34%. Ooh, a very non-digital cruise control handle. This is weird.
When the server started, I was aiming for Kozlov, but you were too quick for me.
So
I ended up taking again.
All the wheel slip then. That was mad. Right, why is this thing not accelerating? Oh boy, that's a big train. Oh, it's a big old train.
Well, probably tomorrow, I'll probably wait around anyway, because I've got an all-line rollover again. It's my week off.
Why can...
But this is obviously the first couple of chances I've had since I've finished nights to actually have a go on like the new trains and the new panels, but I'll go and use my all-line rover probably Monday, because otherwise I'm just throwing 150 quid away otherwise, so I'll see where I end up on the trains Monday.
By the way, mate, you talk to everybody on the server, you're not on Discord.
Opportunity to try ETCS.
So yeah, Monday, I think I might have chips for my tea, you know.
Yeah, I've used it, the ETCS. I'm a bit old school, I prefer just looking out the window at the signal.
Yeah, level 1 can be aggravating when you pull up the signal at the reverse speed.
There we go. It's just so weird, like this guy's like 12 kilometers or 13 kilometers away, and I can hear him, everything he's saying, and he's just talking about the game, which is fine, but not in the game when you're dispatching or whatever you're doing. It is a tad loud, I know. It was a tad loud for me, dude. Audio, sound.
Yeah, you have to start breaking early.
I actually found the brake on the better since the update. Maybe it's just a little...
Yeah.
Anyway, so how do we get more power out of this thing? Because it's not happening. As I'm trying to stick more power down to get wheel slip.
Yeah. I just don't like how long it takes the air brake.
I'm holding the sand button down. If I let go of the sand button, that happens. Do not use sand, why not? If you press the TDD2 button on the left screen at the bottom, it will show another tab. Right. And... this is the old screen that was on the right. Okay. I like that screen. That's actually useful. You can visually see if you got wheel slip. I mean, I know this is a long train, but this thing is not picking up speed. very, very robotic. You think the brake is on? What makes you think that? I've got 5 atmospheres brake pipe pressure, which is normal for release. Or do you think because you can see that bar? We're picking up speed now. Do I want to change the ETCS language to Polish? I don't understand Polish, so why would I want that? You've been enjoying dispatching on SimRail since you played it last? Nice. Yeah, but here's the thing, ASR. I only speak one language. And it's not Polish. Hang on. That's very unnatural. It's going on like that. It looks like, you know when you get on a water slide? Have you ever been on a water slide? And the guy says, right, lie down and do this. It's like that. It's like he's about to go down a water slide. You've heard me speak some French. Mais oui. Yeah, I'm not fluent in French. I know some stuff, but not... I'd struggle with a conversation. I'm better at reading French now, but speaking French is a bit... I have to go slowly. You can say Renault. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really want to switch it to French. What I do want is a turbo boost on this thing. I spit on your Renault. Could I order a kebab in French? I actually don't know what the French word for kebab is. And actually, as I've found, different countries have very different ideas about what kebabs are. Like a doner kebab, I don't even know if that exists in French. Honestly don't know. Now there's an idea, Wild Lurker. If I could go ETCS in Chinese, that would help me. The speed limit is there. 60. Shall we put the brake to 0? It clearly cannot accelerate further, meaning the brake is still on. Oh, definitely traditional Chinese, not simplified. I love these kind of rolling valleys of farmland. It's wicked. Yeah, I think it is an incline. It's a pity you can't see it or measure it. It'd be great if we could just check the gradient though. We've actually sped up, bizarrely. That looks like an old car. Listen, I'll set it to 60 if you want. It won't make a jot of difference. I like that tone better. Inaccurate Marksman, thank you very much for 77 months, by the way. And Imp, thank you for 65 months. Spiggy, thanks for 46. Did I miss anybody else? Sorry about that. So even if we drop some sand and put the boost in, we can just about get away with 89% with sand. And even that doesn't have any significant effect on our speed. You still hear him, I know. If I release the sand, all the wheels start slipping. So the sweet spot is about 70% currently. Let's face it, we're just really heavy. If you're pressing the sandy key and press enter to text, the sandy gets stuck on. Why am I not surprised? We're picking up speed now. Finally. Oh, the locomotive is rubbish. What, the dragon? I don't think the dragon's rubbish, if I'm honest. The Grey Hawk. There we go. I think we're over the incline a bit now. What's the key for the... H is for horn, but it's that high tone. What's the key for the low tone? Is it J? There we go. Prefer J. It is rubbish. We had some test in the chat rig up behind us, his wheel slip. Interesting. I like how the weather's gone from being quite murky to being quite sunny. Oh, we're speeding now. It's actually struggling to slow down now. Look at the region. losing points now, getting a violation. I don't know, SR, if you can find the right running brake pressure, you should be good, but it'll obviously change. It's not quite realistic though. You don't get drivers to like last minute diving across the road, or pedestrians like, oh, I can make this. It's already out, Blazer. It's on early access on Steam. I actually did a video on it April last year, I think. Quite a while ago. Can't fully release the brake. Obviously doesn't know where his horn key is. There we go. Yeah, you can do like 4-hour missions easily. That is some detail. Yeah, I can't remember if it's 400 kilometers. It's quite a lot. 350 maybe? It's on Steam. There's a funny button that says sound both horns. Is there really? Well, that one. Is that the get out of the way horn sound? was speeding again. Why doesn't it have a keybind? That's like literally that. If that's on the foot of the driver, that should be some kind of key press mapping. Speed limit coming up. I think of 32 months, Mr. Callier. I have to brake. I'm not going to get all of that from regen. Guitar Man, thank you for 37 months. Finally managed to reconnect my Prime and Twitch accounts. Nice. Welcome back. Was that a 20-mile-an-hour drop just because of that crossing? Because if so, why did it let us speed up to 60 when we've not even finished going over it? It's kind of weird. Really? The window doesn't open? Oh yeah, it does. I was about to uninstall. What? Keep getting these 20-mile-an-hour speed drops. Jack Sims, thank you for 110 months, sir. And it's just gone. Temporary speed limit due to unsecure railway crossing. It clears after you pass in the cab. Weird. I don't know, Reverick. There might well be. 5k away. Language Russian. Battery H, thanks for 85 months. I've been doing this for quite some time now. You have indeed. Drive through Zazechi APO. Okay. Got back from work, lovely around today, starting at Lid, all down to the coast to Eastbourne. In doing what, Jack Sims? Flying? We got red in 5k. Wicked smart. I hopefully not coming back. Last time he was here, he got tore apart. I do wonder why is the storage that shape? Like, what's the reason for these, like, kind of 4 drums? There must be a good reason for that. Well, I can't think what it is. The track to your right that seems to be alone with no trains is the LHS, a Russian gauge diesel line. That one. Single track. Wait, Jack Simpson, you was driving the truck IRL from Lid to Eastbourne. What do you mean to keep the weight low? Of all the designs, why does it look like this? Why is it stored in that particular shape? You know, grain hoppers are like big vats, coal hoppers, etc. Tankers are just a giant tank on wheels. Why has this got 4 bulbous things on it? What's that all about? I don't know. Don't sound at all. I'd genuinely like to know the answer. I think it's cement, isn't it? Don't they put cement in these hoppers? And that's the question, is why is cement, which is like a powder, why is it stored like that? Dartford to Lyd, over to Eastbourne, a few drops in Hastings all the way, then back to Dartford to drop the vehicle and go home. Damn! You're going further afield. Like, you used to drive just round Southend, and now you're going all down the south coast. Next thing, you'll be going into Europe. Oktoberfest. Clown horn. ET22 clown horn. If it's cement, it needs to keep moving before it gets hard, so probably a wheel inside to keep it moving. Okay, so does that mean if they have indeed got a wheel inside moving it around, there's a lot of wasted area down here. Is this where the motors are that turn the things inside? Like, when I buy a bag of cement from the builder's yard, it just comes as a big bag of cement. It doesn't have a thing that's spinning around in it. It's not concrete. Like, cement's just a dry powder, isn't it? This is to keep the total mass of each bay lower to allow the pressure differential output to work better. Do you want to translate that? You need a pressure differential to ensure the flow of cement. I presume they drop it in the top. How do they get it out again? Is it from the top? I just like, well, so what's this entire bit on the bottom for then? What does that do? Like, a large portion of the car is the base. What's inside that? Cement is unloaded with air pressure through the bottom or side pipes. Oh, right, here we go. So there's a pipe here. So it's unloaded out of that pipe. So they pour it in the top, they unload it out the pipe. What's this big bit for? Why can't they just have 4 very large bulbous tanks? Is it like a heating element? Yeah, that's the pipe there, isn't it? So I presume they only store cement in that bit. Which just begs the question, why all this wasted space? Container extends in a V shape under the side part. It can't, can it? Well, if it does, that means that this pipe doesn't go into the bottom of that tank because the tank actually goes below that entry point. So why doesn't they just put the hose out here and get it from the bottom of it? So many questions. So, Jack Sims, I have a question, right? All those miles you did in ETS2, did it help with your truck driving? Yacht shirt arrived today, so I actually came home on my lunch break to put it on. Nice. Thank you for buying one, L. Phillips. Oh, we're going uphill again, look. Actually, Ken, we should change that message. It shouldn't say as Yacht 9 comes to a close. It should just have the rest of that sentence. I mean, I would have thought Pups would have been on it, because that should have changed 3 weeks ago. You know? But, because you'd rather play Deep Rock Galactic, Ken. This is the problem. He is slacking again, I agree. This really is superb scenery. Like, it doesn't just feel like you're driving through... I don't know how I can explain it. It actually feels authentic, is the best way I can describe it. Just the details they put in. It just feels like you're going through Polish countryside. Weird. Like it's irregular. Like it should be.
Train 42184 is clear to enter Slavkov station.
Who said that? Is that one of these guys? Do you have to do any shunting or just to be? There is shunting in the game. I don't know if there's any multiplayer shunting missions yet. But there are single-player shunting things to do. Multiplayer, what? AI is not, can't do shunting, fair enough. Is that the Russian track? Just occurred to me that I've not actually had to change radio channel yet.
424, your path to Bukovno is clear.
Thanks so much, Signal. Have a good shift. Over.
So now that guy says language English, and then he just spoke anything but English. I wish they had a in-game map. That would be really useful. I know they have a website you can go to, you can see it, but if you could bring it up in the game, that would be so cool. No, that was the other way around. He was the... Yeah, how did he understand that? That's really weird. I don't know how he understood that. Drive through Old Kuz. R4. It's R4 all the way until we get to Dorota, then it's R3. But I don't know when it kicks me off. See, if you turn the UI off, it looks nice and clean, but yeah, good luck. Good luck knowing what you're doing. They have a map, but it requires loading every single track, so it runs at 4 FPS. Fair enough. Normally only play with chat open. Interesting. Yeah, I sort of saw that briefly, ASR, but I've not looked through it properly yet. You can see it's the Google ETSS handbook and download the one from the EU page. Cool Tiger, thank you for 72 months. hate those ads reminding me it's time to resub. Happy anniversary. I wonder these pylons, right? These Polish pylons. I wonder whether they're in the top 10 list of worldwide best pylon design in the Pylon Appreciation Society's website. Which is actually a thing, by the way. There is in fact a Pylon Appreciation Society. And I do wonder if that design is one of their favourites. Genuinely don't know. I think that was a few years ago, wasn't it? I can't remember what game I was playing. It might have been Euro Truck. But there was a guy in chat who was a member of the Pylon Appreciation Society. And yeah, he could tell you all about different pylon designs across Europe. It was quite an eye-opener. $2,700-ton train doing 88 kilometers. That's terrifying. The amount of momentum there. You got similar looking ones between the M5 between Western Supermare and Taunton. I would have driven past those. I'm not sure if I've seen them. It's no more by the looks of it. The founder passed away. Oh, wow. Well, the founder of the Pylon Appreciation Society. And nobody took over it. That's insane. Impious. 99 months. 11 Twitch babies. And 1 month from a VIP. Thank you very much, Impious. Site is still up, there's no more additions to it. I can't believe nobody's taken over that. Surely somebody in the society could actually take over. Just got back from Key Model Live at the NEC. What's all that about? Just then there's an Excel spreadsheet World Championship. Yeah, I think I saw something on my YouTube feed about Excel World Championship and I was like, nah. So what was key model live, Impious? Why are you speeding, you stupid train? Key Model Live was a show about scale modelling, railways, aircraft, trucks. Oh wow. That actually... that actually sounds quite interesting. She's got a very thick American accent. Well, there's Andy, the dispatcher. Which station is he on dispatching though? That looks like medium complexity to me. Is that you, Andy? Nice. Which station is that?
42995. You will be here. You will wait for one train and then you will be clear to continue.
Copy that, thank you.
How did you copy that? I think I copied about one word. Run by a publishing company who published the Airfix, Model World and Hobby magazine, to name but a few. So did they have like Scalextrics there and Airfix and all the big brands? That was a lot of fun actually. Is that just at the NEC or did they do one like down near London or something? That was Bukono station. Just at the NEC, first time they've done it. I was going to say, I've never heard of it, so the advertising was on point. How did it go? Was it good? One of the other things was a radio control model Sopwith Camel. I did dispatch you a message, but you're busy being a full-time SimRail streamer. You did? You did. Thanks. I responded. Don't know what you're talking about. Some amazing builds, superb layouts, including the making tracks. Nice. I'm not sure if I could be bothered going to the NEC, but I'd like to go to that show. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What about people who do like miniatures, you know, like wargaming type stuff, where they have like miniatures of elves or whatever, they paint them? Did they have that kind of thing though? Or was it just vehicles effectively? I'll just wake all the packs up here. It was that sort of thing too. Oh man. A full-size Class 37? What? Hopefully, Andrew, yeah. We've made up a little bit. What was it called? Key Model Live or something? I'm gonna Google it. Key Model Live. Model World Live 2024. Join us for an unmissable weekend of railway and scale modelling. April at the NEC. 19 quid to get in, blimey. Expensive hobby. Advance tickets are 15. I've never heard of it. Oh yeah, new show. April 27, 28. Maybe I should go up there tomorrow, take my phone and live stream. Just live stream from the show walking around. See you later, Puma. No, yeah. 19 quid to get in, you'll end up spending 300. Isn't that the truth? God knows what I'd end up buying. I'd probably come back with like a remote control Scania or something. I just saw Tom Bomlom. We saw him earlier, didn't we? Definitely saw him earlier. Yeah, the remote control trucks are quite big. Yeah, like the tractor units are like that, aren't they? The big chunky things. Oh shoot. Oh, we've got a red aspect coming up. Nope, got a 40k coming up. Yeah, that is actually a dangerous place to go in terms of spending. Impious, tell me you came away with nothing. Look at that, exclusive laser cut depot kits. Oh my god. You're like train depots. Making tracks attempts official world record. World record attempt recognised Guinness World Records made by Pete Waterman and the Rail Nuts at Model World Live. Okay. As if they've got a Virgin Pendolino there as well. Yeah, it's the space is the problem. Having space for model railway. That's it for Tom. I remember when I was, oh man, how old was I? 9, 10 years old. We went looking at a house. We ended up buying a house 200 meters away. But we went looking at a house, and I distinctly remember we went upstairs, and then he had a loft ladder. And my mum was like, so what's in the loft? And he said, I'll show you. And we went up, and literally his entire loft, you went up and you came out in the middle of this massive rail track, like unbelievable. And I was, even as a kid, I was thinking, how is this guy going to get this out of here? But he converted and boarded his entire loft and made it into a giant model railway setup. Definitely on a downslope here. I also remember watching a TV program. Oh, what was it called? I've not seen it since. I saw a series of it. It was like a model railway build-off. They had 3 teams, and they all had to come up with like a model railway, given a theme. And they had like people on it who were engineers, and they could make moving parts and crazy stuff happen. Like driving past a volcano, and the volcano would like splurt out stuff. But I've not seen it since. That was 1 or 2 years ago. Can't remember the name of the program. The Great Model Railway Challenge. That was it. That was it. How many series did they do? Was it 2? I distinctly remember the first one was set in Cornwall, I think. If you've never seen it, and you like trains, well worth a watch. Two seasons for a total of 14 episodes. When was the last season? Does it say whether they're making any more? Does not like it. I guess it wasn't very popular then. R3. A niche audience, yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean, you know, Mrs. Squirrel enjoyed watching it. We don't make model railways or anything. She's not really into trains, but she enjoyed watching the series because it was challenging what they were doing, and some of them were really inventive. Last season was 2019. Was it really pre-COVID? Oh my god. I thought it was like 2 years ago. 2019. Yeah, I remember James May doing that. I never really liked Scrap Heap Challenge. Found out on YouTube, season 1 starts with 15 teams. Nice. You'll enjoy that. It could be. Andy Ladd, it could be. Maybe COVID just got in the way. Yeah. Probably a funding issue. Wait, why is it showing red for the speed? 30? Why is it saying 30 is the limit? What the heck? Where did that come from? I was braking for 40, I never saw 30. Does indeed, Mickey. Croc 2. The clown horn response, I love it. It's a terrible horn. It's just embarrassing. Like, if you had that on your car, you'd never press it. Even if somebody cut you up, you would never press it. Because everybody in the street would just turn around and laugh at you. Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 129 months, sir. Rab Sonic. I recognize that name. How do I like this game compared to Derail Valley? I like both games. They offer very different things. Like, Derail Valley is primarily single player on a specific map with a full, like, career mode set of challenges and licenses to get. This is big, real-world Polish map, a number of locos, No career mode, no structure in that sense. Pretty decent level of simulation. Great graphics. And a multiplayer bolted on the side. And the opportunity to do multiplayer dispatching as well. Which is not something you see every day. But they're both enjoyable games for different reasons. No, Dusty, I didn't see it. Adobe, thank you for 3 years. SimRail career. I don't know if they're going to do a career, if I'm honest. I don't really think they should, if I'm perfectly honest. I'd rather they didn't waste time on a career. I'd rather they built much more track across Europe and just kept it going. Like, just literally just go all over Europe and just let us take trains wherever we want. That'd be amazing. Wakatako, thank you for 87 months. Aw, is that the end of my scenario? I was enjoying that. 1 hour 14 minutes. It's pretty fun. Half a megawatt of electricity recovered. Map editor is going to be huge. Many people are willing to make new stuff. They are, Yarez, but many people will not keep this level of quality going. Some will. I hate it. You see, when you get to the edge of a map like that, it just ends. It's annoying. I thought we did okay. I seem to remember ending with about a 9-minute delay, and I'm sure I started with more than that. Speed limit violations. It's a small one. Are there trains that go through Europe? I don't know how much, if I'm honest. But yeah, the problem tends to be track gauge and power differences. $73 drivers. What is this? This server's nearly full. That's insane. Let's see if there's any dispatching places available. I'm going to cause some chaos. Oh my god, no. I need something... I can barely remember how to do this. Difficulty level. 1 star. How many tracks has that got? Computer-based interlocking device, a junction on the main railway route. Only changing from the left track to the right one and back is possible here. Why would anybody want to control that? That just sounds like there's nothing to do. Difficulty level 2. Nope. Computer-based interlock. A little station with no platforms on the main railway route. 2 side tracks can be used to stop trains that are to be overtaken. So that's more... Is that the one I did before? It might be. I just went. Julius, a siding post with a siding to a nearby company and a possibility to change from left track to right. First station of the CMK route. Aside from 2 main and 2 additional tracks, there are a few side tracks and a siding where the aggregate is delivered by train. There's no platform for passenger trains to stop by. That sounds like a lot of work. So that one just looks nuts. Relay interlocking devices. So you've got like flick switches and stuff. What's under 3? Why are they locked? Oh, because I I haven't done enough hours in dispatching to be able to do level 3. Interesting. Yeah, they sound a bit dull. Let's do that one. If I can remember how to do it. So I've just got to pull over the freight trains, I guess. He did this one last day. Yeah, there's not many available. This is a busy server. Got to try and remember how you do it. Let's put the light on. Apparently not. Why can't we do the light? Also, I remember you have to call up dispatch. How do we sit down? There we go. Right, what stations have we got? Connection to the server was lost for an unknown reason. Wait, what? What the heck? What just happened? That's weird. I feel like I got kicked. Usually means someone else tried to join the same dispatch point, right? Ooh, I've not done this before. This looks a bit mad. I like the view, though. You've got 2 tracks coming through. What's that? Where's my signal screen? Does the game just hate me or what? Multiplayer. Hang on, that will be 7 AM on EN2. Let's try EN2. It's a bit quieter. Camera view. That's definitely the one I did last time. 2 main, 2 additional tracks. Let me have a look. It remembers you caused delays, yeah, probably. This is a big, big room. Whoa. Let me have a look outside. Let me out. Literally can't get out. So, God. Why do I feel like I'm 2 foot high? So this is the main line. Then have we got 2 sidings? Oh my God. They need to stop you getting stuck on a pencil on the floor. Bedzon is a nice one to learn relay system rather than computer. Oh, okay. Let's have a look at it. So what have we got? The 197. So trains coming from Grodzisk are coming through this way. And then trains coming from Zlegi are coming that way. Okay. So Grodzisk is going west on my screen. Zlegi is going east. And then I've got a siding here, and then I don't know what this is up here. no idea what that is all about. Are the trains going to go there specifically for dropping stuff off? Because, like, how do you even route them in there? How do you even get, like, they have to go forward and reverse in that? Sure, they don't do that very often. Okay, let's have a look. See if we can figure this out. So, red, does that mean they've already gone? Holding tracks, ignore it. Shunting yard. Not using an MP. Okay. So what time is it now? 6:08. So there's a train scheduled to arrive at 6:11. Plus or minus just 2 minutes late, 6:13. MPE, I can't remember the codes anymore. Hang on, I think I had them written down somewhere. I had the codes. There we go. MPE, I'm not sure what that is. 61104. Going to Grod. There was a way of knowing if it's going to stop. Oh, there's no stopping here, is there? So I don't need to worry about stopping. Okay, so that's going to Grod. 61104 departed 609 on track. Okay, so I should be able to see it on my list shortly. Does anybody know what MPE code is? Also, one of these means it's a player. I don't see it on my stack yet. MPE is a slow intercity. Okay, make a note of that. There he is. And then we send him to there. Is that not going to clear that through? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Train route. There you go. And then you do that one to there. Execute. Vmax is 120. Okay. Is there a list of these things written down? Oh, God. Who's this guy? 1714111. Not seen him yet. 1714. Don't see him at all. One four one one one. 14. There he is. So he's running a minute early. So he's going to from post Grod 2 plus leggy. Remember, if it ends with an odd number, it's line 1 and evens line 2. So if it ends in an odd number, no, that's not right. That ends in an odd number and that's on line... Actually, no, that is line 1, isn't it? All right. So even numbers line 2. And then when he comes through, I have to mark it as done somehow, if I remember. You like right click on it and then you confirm departure time. And then you come over here. So like this guy is going to Grod. So I'd come over here, click on that, and then say, get his number and say he departed then. Something like that. Confirm crossing time it is, but if you want, you can make it so it does it automatically. What, as in it calls up the dispatcher, or it messages the dispatcher automatically? To save you having to do that bit? By doing what? By doing this? Confirm crossing time? Oh God, what have I just clicked? Can you not open the window so you can hear the trains better? Put the radio on. I swore I put the light on last time. EDR link will show what kind of train is on the timetable. EDR link, what's that? MPE, that's an ECE. An ECE is Eurocity, I think. There he is, Dr. Cat coming through. 61104. So we go 61104, confirm crossing time. Yeah. 61104 departed at 609. So it automatically sent that. Currently AI sent that through. EC has a VMAX of 140. Cool. Noted. Who's next on the list? So we've got this guy coming through. So all three are coming through Grod. 614, 619. So he's an ECE. So he's 140 VMAX. He's an EIJ. Crikey, what is he? I don't know what an EIJ is. And then an EIE. Are you supposed to know this stuff? An ECE is a Eurocity, yeah. EIJ is a Pendolino. Uh-oh. And an EIE is a Eurocity Express. Is a Eurocity Express the same speed as a Eurocity, like 140, and a Pendolino is obviously quicker? So the EIJ needs to be allowed through, doesn't he? Because he's coming through 4 minutes after that guy. You can highlight a train and press the train route top left to see the schedule. Highlight a train. Train route. Oh, there you go. VMAX 140. ECE. So this guy, the EIJ, he has a VMAX of 200. (1611). He's the super fast train, isn't he? So I've kind of messed up already, haven't I, by sending him through there. That's 14111. Message didn't send automatically. This was the message from the station the train came from. Why is it not sending them? So 14111 has headed off to Zlegi. 14111. No. Nope. What drove away? I don't know. 14111, dude. What drove away? You tell me. How do we tell it what went? Dr. Cat's here. I don't know how we tell it. There's an old man jumping at the windscreen. Train, no, execute. Send him through. Who's this guy? Why are you sat outside on the main line? Oi, get out of here. Unauthorized. Leave. Why is that red, though? Is he on that block? No, 16111. Train's on track. Yeah, he's just sat on the main line. Should have put him into sidings. Okay, so I don't know why it's not sending that through. I thought it would send that through. I feel like I've not sent the information through. 1611. He's about to go through the main here. So 1611. Confirm crossing time. And then go over here. Train departed. 1611. There you go. That's how we do it. I believe. Right, we've got an EIE, which is a Eurocity Express VMAX 140 coming through. Jeez, this guy's 21 minutes early. Are you kidding me? 1311 departed. Roger that, Squirrel. Prefer dark mode. I prefer dark mode. I can't, like, this guy want 21 minutes early. You've got to be kidding. What are we supposed to do with that guy? Just let him cause chaos down the timetable. That's going from Grod to Zlegi. EIE is a 140 VMAX. ECE is a 140 VMAX. So they're both the same speed, really. It's meant to be 5 trains in front. EIJ. That's the high-speed guy, isn't it? But he's coming through 6 minutes after him, so we don't need to worry too much, I don't think. What drove away, said Grod. Wait, what? That was 61104, wasn't it? It's that one. Probably about that time. Okay, you don't need to repeat it back. I know what I said. Train 13111 departed at 6:22. That's this guy. So he's on his way. That's fine. We can allow him to go through. What do you mean, maid? Train 41104 departed at 6:22. 41104. Wait, what? This guy. This is the guy that's super early, isn't it? 41104. Oh no, then wait, that's him. I'm getting confused. Where's 41104? No, 1311. There he is. 41104 departed from Zlegi. So he should be coming into this stack here. There he is. The next train after him is a high speed, 6 minutes after him. So I can either hold him here for 6 minutes or send him through. What do you think? What's the chances of the Pendolino catching him? You reckon hold him? Okay, we'll be scumbags and hold him. AI wouldn't be 21 minutes early, would it? $41104. It's a bot. Good. We'll hold the bot. How's the bot managed to leave 21 minutes early? I predict that you're making a YouTube video about SimRail dispatching. Incorrect. I'm live streaming. Good guess, but wrong. Yeah, exactly, Dyson. It's all. The idea that a train left somewhere 21 minutes early is just insane. Also, this guy's taking his sweet time getting down there. If bot, it says on the left side of the screen. What, here? Where does it say that? One 132013 departed 6:25. That's this guy. That's a slow train, isn't it? A TDE. I'm not sure what a TDE is. TDE does a Vmax of 100. Right, so a player took over it. I see. Oh, it says here. I see, bot. Gotcha. Gotcha. So they've got a slower train, 132013. That's this guy coming through. And he's being followed by... Oh my God. Is he on 2 blocks? 1, 3... He should be quicker, shouldn't he, in theory? Yeah, I know, Andrew. I saw him change train. He was the one at the window jumping up and down. So he's going to be pulling into the siding. The timing I'm opening your Twitch stream. Official document on point. You need to get mod permission native. Okay, so that's the guy. That was 13111 to Zleggy. So he's out the list. This guy's being held. We'll let him through. Where's this super fast train that was supposed to be coming in? Didn't we have a fast train coming through? I'm confused. Did I misread something, or did we have a fast train coming through that's now not listed? Was it him? Who's now 4 minutes late? Maybe it was him. It's on its way soon. Okay. Yeah, 4108. Got delayed, I think. I thought I executed that. Should we not just let this guy go at this point? It seems weird to hold him now, considering this one's not even on its way yet. Thanks, Ken. Can you put it in memos, please? You did, but train in front was still on the block, so it didn't execute. Yeah, that makes sense. We hold him as punishments. If we let him go, he might cause issues down the line. I mean, you can't hold him for 21 minutes. He's going to let him go at some point. He's still early. Walnut Wizard, thank you for 39 months. What else is due? 6:31 now. This guy's coming eastbound, 6:37. 6:34. We should hit 132013. Is he on our radar yet? There he is. He needs to stay here for 20 minutes. For me, it's okay to send 21 minutes early train. Yeah. I am tempted to just let the guy go. I know that the moment I do, that Pendolino will start moving on me. Expected 6:37. I'm just going to let him go. Let me ask him, can he go immediately? I don't know, Phillips, because it was a bot as well. I think maybe a player had it earlier and did something and then a bot took over. Who knows? You only have 6 tracks. Right, is he moving? You can't actually tell if he's going. What if the camera shows him? There's literally 2 cameras that show the approach, but nothing that shows here. Is he gone yet? The Flying Lithuanian 13210 Still can't see anything on there. 13210 to Grod. I can't remember how we cancelled that now. I literally can't remember how we cancelled this. You can see the speed left side of the screen. What, as he just started moving? I asked him could he go immediately? And then he just sat there until that Pendo came and then went. Brilliant. Please confirm a special order. No, stop. Lovely. Yeah, well, he's now sat in front of the Pendolino, who's now stopped, so... The moment I went to cancel, he moved. So yeah, GG. 132013. He's going to be stuck behind him all the way to Grod now. " 41104. Give him a taste of the UK rail network law. Played 7 days last night on the reason I had to think about Rome. Train 19923 was removed. What? How can it remove a train? Right, 6:37. Next train is that one. This one's coming through. 6:45 to Grod. And 6:49 to Grod. He's coming through. I can hear him. The 4108. Is that his Steam name? Yeah, sorry about that. You can play the game in front. If I was you, I'd catch him up and push him. 4108 to Grod. Let's go. Seriously, just get behind him and just push him along the track. Right, 6:45 to Grog, 6:49 to Grog. These are similar trains, so nothing to worry about on that score. Roast him on the intercom. Well, I've heard conversations on the intercom, people just talking about what they're doing next Monday. But yeah, you can see he's going to catch him up in a few blocks. How far is it to Grod? Maybe the guy at Grod can sort him out. 1313 departed 639 from Grod. So he should show up here, shouldn't he? Why is it not showing up? There he is. I think it's because it's early access. It's only on Steam. So this is the whole siding yard. Ah, right, okay. So that's completely cut off for multiplayer. That makes sense. I don't know how, Padro. How do we wave our light? What does this stuff mean here? ZYD4 in red, ZYB in orange. What's that about? We should hear from him soon. That's the signal name. ZYD4. Where's that on here? So the next one going to Zligi is an EIJ, which is a Pendolino. So I guess you can tell by the 4-digit code, can't you? Because I think Pendolinos all have 4 digits. I think the slower they are, the more digits they have. Wow, he's late. 13 minutes late. So we should see him on one of the cameras. I wish you could tell which direction you're looking when you go through these cameras. I've literally no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, 1413 departed. That must be an approach then. Oh, that's the approach from track 1 then? Yeah. That's the track 1 approach camera. So that camera must have been about here. There he is. Those trains listed are not come through your station, they're just your proximities they go through. Okay. It's 1413. And then the next one's going to be this guy here, 3108. I'm just cleaning your mess, by the way. It's management style versus driver sim. Well, playing it as dispatcher basically is literally you're controlling the trains coming through your area. So I can guess the Pendo just had an ETCS skill issue. Oh my God. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, we should get this guy here. 3108 should come through shortly. Now, do we have any conflicts coming through? This guy from Grod, slow train, 701. Next one to Grod is also a slow train. Well, I say slow, is an MPE. That's a 120 VMAX. That's a 140 VMAX, but they're 14 minutes apart. But you have got this guy here, the Pendo. So I think this guy we're going to have to hold. Because 4 minutes after him is a Pendolino. Oh, do you need some route for each train? Yes, you do. 318's on its way to you. Okay. So that's the incoming fast track. So we'll get him set up. One 413 is going through. You think we need to hold a 701? Well, this guy. What, with 14? No, hang on. Going to Grod after him will be this guy. We can't hold two. It's a 40-minute gap. We let him go, but we hold him. If we hold him, we've got another freight train coming. We can't hold that one as well. He just left and automatically went full power. Train 16133 departed. Okay. 613. That's this guy, so he's on his way. Three 108. So he's done. I get to test my dispatching skills. Watch your stream dispatch at the same time. Okay, so who are we expecting next? This guy's 1 minute early, but that's okay. 7 p.m. or 7 a.m., sorry. Going to Zaligi. He can go straight through. Because the next one after him is 16 minutes later. So he's actually early, helps. So he can just carry straight on. But yeah, that guy's going to have to stop. Fast train. Couple of medium speed trains. 10 minutes later, fast train. So there should be enough gap as long as these aren't late. Coming this way, look. I think we might have to hold him. Because that guy's going to be a slow freight train, isn't he? And he's going to have this guy after him. If I actually look at his details. He does. Actually, VMAX 160. What? Is that right? He just 160. Okay, ignore that. Apparently he's faster. Train 310 departed 6:49. Started dispatching 2 days ago, yeah. Me too. Yeah, that's weird because normally the more digits they have, the slower they are. But this guy's got 6 digits, but he's actually quicker than a 4-digit. So that goes against the grain. That's an empty stock move. I have no way of knowing that. 16113. On screen. This guy. They are some very uncomfortable looking seats. Amazing tarmacking skills as well. PW empty passenger train. It's a maintenance train. Oh, I see. Okay. We should be able to see on one of these cameras that train approaching. That one, I think. But I think you want to see it when it gets to block. Is it 109 block? Is that where the camera is? 91, 109. Does it tell you the block number? Nope. $12 and $4. Does that relate to anything? Don't know then. See up here, it's got level 45, but that's my kind of character level. Where can you see what level you're at with dispatching? Like, I know I can't do level 3 dispatching, but how do I know how far I am away from level 3? Like, where does it show that? That guy's still not gone through the Pendo. Blimey. Issue of mine forgot 3103 existed. That Pendo's been sat there going, come on, man. It's a mixture, D-Light. So this train approaching us is currently a bot, but any one of you right now could fire the game up, find that train, take control of it and drive it through. Yeah? So it can change from being a bot to a player, then back to a bot fairly quickly as players come and go. Because it's multiplayer. But yeah, it does tell you here. 91926 is a bot. Oh, look. Dr. Cat is on his way. We've seen that name before somewhere. Dr. Cat suddenly has 16113. Amazing. He should pass through here. I'm ASR from chat. I'm not a bot. He must be on that block now. There he goes. Finally. One three. Right, 6106 is on its way. That's a fast train. There goes Dr. Cat. Mark that as gone. It's amazing how quick this train goes through these blocks. It properly flies through here. Now we should be able to see that on the other camera. Don't know when. I don't feel like the cameras give you good context about where they are on the track. Okay, that's a bot driving that one, look. Which is that one that I said we had to hold up? Was it one of these? Yeah, it was. Blimey, that was quick. 6106. Yeah, it's this guy, isn't it? Because this guy is 140 train and is going to be followed by a 200 train. So we're going to... The next train to Zaligi, 113, is going to have to stop. That one. I don't know why the stream stutters regularly now. Notice the speed is set to 1.1 in Firefox plugin. Lol. Is he going to be late again? What, this guy or this guy? I think they're both bots at the moment. Well, the 113's just disappeared from the list. What's your opinion on SimRail and the fact that it's a train sim game with multiplayer? Oh, what time is this train due? 7:15. Oh, right, it's another 10 minutes, yeah. Brucey Gaming, thank you for 78 months. Jack Sparrow, thank you for 38. I am wearing a high vis, can't you tell? Wait, what's this? Piece of track with no bumper on the end. What? Oh, wait. Carries on. It's just completely buried. Look at this. Wow. That is completely overgrown. We can't actually physically move that. Disappointing. This track just goes into the bushes. This is brilliant. That is properly overgrown. Do you know what? This siding track is quite a long track. You're not kidding. Due for a makeover. I tell you what I've not seen in Poland in this game. Golf courses. You'd think you'd go past the occasional golf course. Maybe they don't play golf in Poland. The graphics are nice, yeah, I'll give you that. It's live weather as well, so I presume it's quite nice in Poland. Vanilla Donut, thank you for 75. Yeah, there you go. So that's our red aspect that we've got set right now. Train was removed. Why does it do that? Why does it remove trains? Stop, you are leaving playable area. What? Right, so the 7:15. Assuming these guys are on time, he's going to get stopped. Coming the other way. Fast train 1 minute early. Fast train 11 minutes late. $120. Hmm. Hey, Morgan. Schedule arrival 7:15. So he's due in 7 minutes. Quite a gap in the schedule here. Train was removed again. Best sim you played all time? That's an impossible question. It's a weird thing, but when you go outside, you can hear the audio of a moped pulling up quite a lot. And you look around and there's not a single moped in sight. Here we go. 14133 departed. 1413, 1613. He set off 3 minutes late as well. I am Larry. Interesting. So where's that train? Okay. So this guy is going to get pulled over for speeding. I'm just going to sort these two trains out and then stop, I think, Dusty. One minute early and 12 minutes late. Man, what happened to him? This schedule is messed up. Look at it. The thing is, like, it just has a knock-on effect, doesn't it? You can see why they restart the servers. 311108. It's this guy. It's quite a big space, this. Like, it's just unnecessarily big. So in actual fact, we should see that train pull up and hold down here. I'm surprised that Pendo's not set off yet. It's getting through 31108. There he is. There he is. All right, 31108 to Grod. Coming through. There comes the Pendo. Come on, buddy, get moving. What's he doing? Get off the track. Got a feeling this guy's going to be here by the time I get to switch that. Hey, CSJ. Mr. Heapster, thank you for 104 months. CSJ, thank you for 95. It's both, Heapster. I've been driving trains all day, and now I'm controlling trains. There should be one coming up here soon. That's this guy. This guy's pulling into the siding to let this guy through. But I can't set that switch through there until he's clear. Which side of the game you prefer? I prefer driving trains, but it's fun seeing this side of it, you know? Game, please. Thank you. Right, so we're setting him through. He should now be holding there. 1-4 should be down there somewhere. There he is. So we're holding him. 14113 on a fast train. Andy jumped into it. It's coming through. Confirm arrival. Never done that, actually. Is that what you meant to do? 1413. 14113, confirm arrival. And any minute now, that Pendo should come screaming through. I actually thought this was the game where you just control trains. No. Train 13113 departed at 7:19. There's the Pendo. With Andy on board. That was 1613. Okay. Once he gets out of block 155, we can clear him. I'm good, thank you, Heapster. Cool. So he should now start moving. Why is his name labeled Learn? He's here. One, 14113. Cool. That's enough dispatching for me. Lovely jubbly. Right, guys. Wanted to just join one of the train here. Lol. I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thank you for watching. I shall be back tomorrow, usual time, 11 AM. But that's me done for the day. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Thank you for your support as ever. And yeah, GG to everybody in this server. It was a lot of fun. Did some train driving, did some controlling. Lovely. That's it. Have a good day tomorrow if you're not here. If you are, I shall see you tomorrow at 11 AM sharp. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.